Alrighty then. Hey Queer, how you doing? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing this fine Sunday? This fine Sunday. Just woke up. My count back? Nice. Coming. Hey Candy, how you doing? Back to 90. Nice. Get a quick stretch here. He's trying to escape. I opened up FGO, did some Babylon, now I'm terrified. So you all are having an interesting Sunday. Alright, well. Those Lambo things are honestly pretty terrifying. Bad Civ. Agreed. They are indeed bad Civ. Alright, well. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of continue on where we left off Tuesday. More FGO. Kind of continue on with that nonsense. Although I do want to, I am gonna kind of bring something up when we start doing this because there's gonna be a bit of a quick change of plans as far as how we're gonna handle this particular event, or just how we're gonna handle like story stuff on this. And let me go ahead and get us going. And go away, Core Sensei, go away. I don't know why he was there. I don't remember doing that. Anyway. Let's get the saber to climb out. Yeah. Alright. So as far as how we're kind of tackling this event is concerned, that's the Anya spot. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's so good. She also has her assassin stand over there. The Smug Sovereign, as I like to call it. But yeah, long story short, I've kind of given it a lot of thought, and I've kind of made the executive call for this event to we're not going to be really fully voicing the entirety of this event. Part of the reason is because we already missed a huge chunk of like time between last week, and we didn't really do anything last week for it either. So, and also we've already kind of done this event at least once before last year. Believe me, in a perfect world where we had more time to work with it, I would go ahead and keep doing the what we usually do with these events, i.e. story. I mean, I'm gonna continue doing this, like showing up the story cutscenes. Yeah, this is a rerun of the Summer 4 event. It's He's so silly stream. But yeah, let me just make a quick change before we continue onward. Okay, go up. There we go. But yeah, for the most part, we're not really gonna be. I'm gonna be mostly skimming through cutscenes. I'm gonna be showing them, but I won't like be going through them like fully voiced and all that, just because. Concert you may run. Or have you heard that name? Oh, yeah, Concert U. Concert U. Yeah, that's Concert U. Although most of the time her official name is Yume Ren, people just call her Concert U because John Yu. Say something! We need to know your plan already! Carmelo's just like deep in thought about making a new plan. 5 hours later. Oh. I guess we're talking about the plan now. Ah, this might work. Could you clue us in on the plan, please? So we don't have to, like, do a flashback monologue for the explaining of the plan? No? Okay. Hey, Halo. Make sure they get all the booze. I mean, to be fair, it is a summer event, so you're gonna be seeing quite a bit of that throughout the entirety of it, one way or another, whether you like it or not. Oh, wait, hell, look! It's back. This is back. All right. Let's get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way, just the once, and then we'll just move on with our lives. There. Okay. Okay, I did the joke from last time. We're moving on. We're moving on. And there's always so many times you can milk a joke. I know that smile anywhere. Do you now? It's a great smile. I like how this entire casino's plotline is literally like a palace plotline from Persona 5. Koro Sensei, yeah, it's Koro Sensei. Yeah. Even as if you look very closely, it has the beady eyes and everything. Like if you just look you look like this, see? Got the beady eyes and everything. I love it. I need to go back and rewatch Koro Sensei again. I love that show a lot. It's great. One of the few animes I've actually gone back and rewatched like more than once. Yeah, it's an oldie, but a goodie. Light cigar candy. Ah, yes. Back in my day, when we used to watch Koro Sensei. See? Good old Koro Sensei taught us a lot of things. Both good. So, mostly good things. Good teacher, that Koro Sensei. How's the volume for like the music and everything else? So at the moment, guys, just making sure. The music seems a little quiet on my end, but it might be good for you guys. I hope anyway. Alright, here's the flash. Here's the typical flashback, explaining of the plan. That's good. That's good. Good to know. Wonder what else has got on her phone over there. She's probably playing FGO too. She's probably grinding the event right now. Thank you, Windows. Now she's got like a meme she wants to show us. I would laugh at just a picture of like the smug Nita Chris that's in my side picture right now. Well, I'm convinced. Only a true socially aware associated in Las Vegas. Yeah, look at that. Hello, air, buddy. I really think they should bring Skahawk back. Summer Skahawk, I should stress. Or just the other summer ones in general. She really just pointed out that Gasket was nothing. Oh yeah, it really is fitting for like a fashion show walk, isn't it? They're on a runway right now, just be like, yeah, we know. We know. Oh yeah, no. This event's story is just off the wall. It's just off the balls crazy. Like, out of all the and it's funny considering the last story was literally just, we're trapped in a Groundhog's Day week loop where we have to write dojins or we're gonna die. The fact that they managed to top that insanity with this is, yep. In the the plot of Summer 3 effectively was BB put us in a Groundhog's Day time loop in Hawaii. And there was like a servant convention going on, or servant fest or whatever it was. And in order for us to actually like get the Grail, we had to write a manga essentially, write like a short, like a manga in a week. And if we didn't do it in time, we had to redo the entire week all over again. None of it was a weird story, but it did give us like the weird shirt Blackbeard, or like the con shirt Blackbeard, and Robin with his costume. So gets points on my book. They say that they call them doujins in the story, but it's literally, they're literally just writing like mangas, just like regular mangas in there. I know the term doujin has been like changed a little bit over the past couple of years. Why Hawaii? Because summer and vacations and Hawaii, I guess. One of those things that just kind of goes hand in hand. I feel sick. I feel sick just staring at these medjets everywhere. I did it again. God dang it. Did you have any tall, dark, strong, spiky, covered from every conceivable angle guys working this place? No, we're gonna keep it that way. Stick to the plan! Uh-oh. Why is it raining blood? There's actually a guy in the game? Yeah. Well, the MC can be male or female. And there are male characters in this game, just in general, and just in this, but the summer event typically just focuses on the females. Oh, there are like some characters that like there are like males that get like actually get costumes. Magic. Hey, it's just Wildflower. Good to see you. We need Dark Summer now. We need him in like with the like just holding the watermelon. Like he is in that one in his like Do I? No, we don't do it. But I will pop the battery at least. Same goes for this. Go get him, Mordred. Yeah, wearing the Buster shorts. Exactly. I like how she gets immunity to death. Like that's even a problem. Like that's even something that she can. You'd even use in this fight in the first place. Yeah. I think she literally just used her Noble Phantasm. And that, which was like just her exploding in a rain of blood. Now I think about it, that would explain why she removes her buffs whenever she does the NP. Still stupid gameplay-wise, mind you. Alright, time to call Tidal Wave. I would wear the Buster t-shirt, as would I. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually is making those or made those. I'd buy one, even if it was like secondhand. Like second made, like not really officially made or whatever. Seven match on a Buster, Seven's a Buster. Ah. All right. Okay, so you may run has done her job, and somehow she's going back. Okay, you can do that. All right. Is that how your NP works? Okay. I was not aware that is how your NP actually works. Okay. I don't even, I normally I have a way to explain these things, but in this case, I got nothing. I literally have nothing. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I don't. If I had to hazard a guess, probably not. I mean, they are like technically like familiars on like on a fundamental level. Servants are just familiars, but like a much higher scale. So I highly doubt they simulate that. Now that I think about it, there could be one situation where they could, but I'm not. Nope, I'm not going there. Nope, I'm not going there. Drop it. Moving on. Hey, look, a Medja in the corner, just staring at us. Here, let me get the smile out again. There he is. Just put that right there. Well, please. Okay. I said I was gonna stop with the smile, so I'll stop with the smiles for now. Oh yeah, they're disguised as the Medjeds now. Huh. That was pretty fun. I feel like I'm in Halloween. I feel like those kids from like from the Peanuts, like the Halloween Peanuts special, where they're all just like, where some of them are just all dressed as ghosts. That's what this is right now. Yes, could you please? Can we please move on? By the way, I love how I don't know if I really pointed this out before last time, but I love how you can see Nitocris's Medjed version of her summer MP in the corner on the right over here, where it says Pharaoh with that. It's right above the Medjed up top with the Pharaoh. So such nice detail. I love the backgrounds in this. They always like to hide little things like that in there. So cool. Wait a minute. Is one of the I just noticed, is one of the okay, guys, do you see the casino like slots right here? The one right in front of the, like the creepy Medjed. One of the slots right here looks like one of the cats from Tsukihime or Melty Blood. This one right here, like the very like left side of it, or right side, I guess. I love making these little observations. They always put so much detail in these backgrounds. Yeah, it does look like Nico art, doesn't it? I think it might have actually been Nico art. I'm not sure. It looked like it. Don't worry, Halo. I gotcha. I don't think I said anything like that in this room, honestly. Nope. I don't want to see any details. Wait. I thought the couldn't you noise was from... I'm sorry, you kind of lost me there. You lost me for a second there. What's up? Oh, hey Cleopatra, how you doing? Hey, Mist. How you doing? Is Blue still streaming? he is. How you doing, miss? I thought it was from Pokemon. Yeah, but who understands Arknights. Fair enough. Honestly, I wish I understood Arknights better than I do, but Scott, yeah, she was like the original like summer welfare. Like during the first summer event, she was the welfare servant. Yeah, she look. I mean, I mentioned it before last Tuesday, but yeah, she is something else. But her kid is honestly just not great. Like her entire skill set just is just all over the place in terms of like what it does, and it feels like two of her skills have effects that are just should be like swapped around. Or just in the wrong place. Oh, wait, was that Shiba? Yeah, I think I just saw Shiba. I think that was Shiba. I was kind of like looking at chat, so I just glanced at the corner of my eye. You don't mean... Only one Saber Herc and Saber Spartacus. Kingpin body Caesar. Oh my god. I mean, he's already got one of the hands is already that size, so may as well just make it more like proportioned to his rest of his body. All right, so this fight, Cleopatra versus Kahak. Let's do this. Chemist thinks this is A strength stats. Yeah, he does. Does he have an A strength stat? Jeez. This guy is oddly jacked. Alright, I think if I just quick chain once, I should have plenty of like stuff to work with in the next go around. Alright, Koya, shoot. I have 100%. I have 100% quick buff. I'll just do that now. Just cash in this damage now. Mage goes with the MC Mage's forward. Not until later. You'll get that particular Mystic Code later down the road. We're talking about the Arctic Mystic Code, if it is that one, then you will get that one through story progression essentially. You know what? I honestly would laugh if they gave like Summer Nitocris an outfit where it was just like the Medja with the bow tie, and that's literally it. I'd get it. I'd use it. Ever seen the Kingpin as a Redditor meme video? I don't believe I have. The dudes do not, well, the male characters don't usually get summer variations. They get costumes, but they don't like get like actual dedicated summer, like new summer versions. The most they get is just outfits, which look good. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of people have been clamoring for like proper male swimsuit servants. Which I'm gonna be honest here, and I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't think that's ever going to actually happen. I know some people do want that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And even if it does, it's gonna be like one time, and that's basically it. It's not even a new character; it's a new skin, which is superior. Fair. To be fair, with costumes, at least with costumes for characters that are pre-existing characters, you don't have to like give them like more materials than you already have given them before, aside from just getting the costume unlocked. So there is that at least. So with new summer characters, they have a whole new class. They need new types of materials. You need to get QP and experience cards to level those up separately from their basic variations. So in a way, costume characters that just get costumes, like the male characters, kind of have it good in a way. Oh yeah, I love this gag with Carmilla here, with Summer Carmilla with her second ascension. She's literally the Iron Maiden. I love this gag. I love this gag. Hey, Hazel. It took me way too long to realize like what the heck was with what the joke was with that second ascension of hers, because when I first saw this like design, I'm like, what the hell is this supposed to be? And then I'm like, oh, and then I just think about it more, and then it just kind of clicked. It took me way too long to figure that out, though. Admittedly, just a little bit too long. How you doing, Hazel? How you been? Glamorous? Maybe. Fitting for a supervillain? Definitely. Good stuff. Ah, laser beams. Doing good? Good to hear. Shoot, Kriya. Oh. Hey, Musashi. I mean, Iori. Sorry. Iori. I have got to stop doing that. Merlin or cast story to help Merlin. The Mary swimsuit used. Before I saw her used to like not really. Ever since like year one was over, almost never. I have her on this account and my main account actually, my personal I should say. So I have a copy of her lying around, but Caster Guild just kind of makes her obsolete, and his NP upgrade does not help matters. Hey, Nightwing. Shall we put a smile on your faces? Nightwing, I already did that. I already did that earlier this stream. Don't tempt me to do it again. Yeah, I'd say if you want to like support mostly Herc, then I'd say Merlin is your best bet. If you want to like go for like someone specific. Although if you're gonna roll for him, now won't be a good time because his banner only pops up every Sunday during this event, so you only have like three times to roll for him. So if you're gonna roll for him, you better do it quick. I like how Musashi just like offhandedly just made us like talk Hokusai down. It's like, oh yeah, I'll show you, Missy. And I love the gag that Hokusai has like a southern accent. Yeah, I'd say probably do that, but don't like. I'd say go for Merlin if you have the chance. I also would like need to point out that I think this is like one of the last times you're gonna see Merlin on a rate up for a while until I think either later next year or I don't remember like when his next rate up is. I also have like GSSRs. I think he gets a rate up during like the Lost Belt 6, whenever that pops up, or something like that. I don't remember. The Eye of Medjed. Okay, enough analogies, please. Let's move on, grab the gem, and leave. Oh, hi, Ishtar. Oh, fool, fool! Translation, you can say that again. She does. I will say this, I actually prefer Ishtar's summer outfit over her base outfit, which is odd because her base outfit looks more like a swimsuit than her summer outfit does. I just like, I don't know, I just really like the pink jacket. It looks so cute. And most people are into Ishtar. I've always been more of an Aresh fan, but I don't know. Ishtar's kind of grown on me a little after a while. I've said this before, but I don't think I actually brought this up. I actually looked into more of like the legend of the whole Babylon incident, where the reason for why Ishtar went after like Gil in the first place. Apparently, the reason why Ishtar was going after Gil in the first place, as far as I remember, from what I understand, is that she was trying to recover from like either a bad breakup or the death of her original husband, which is why she went after Gil in the first place. At least that was like the original like storytelling of it. I don't remember like the actual. That's one of the tellings of it, at least. I don't remember like I don't know if it's like the official like original telling of the story, but that's one of like the versions of the story I've heard, at least, of the like the Legend of Babylon. I'm a sucker for hoodies, Mist. I'm a sucker for hoods. There's that face again. Freaking Osa. Like the armor, the hoodies are nice. I think this is like the second of the of these fights where I have to bring Hokusai in the front. I think this is just Ishtar. I don't remember whose unknown servant is, but I'm just not gonna bother, because I'm just gonna nuke the whole thing if need be. At least I'd like to anyway. Let's see. Up this. Grab you. Yeah, do it like that. There we go. And do like that. Mishawaka's best swimsuit for me. I like your taste. Shimazu 2.0 is just not as problematic. In what regard? Are we talking like just the overarching story, or like just... Yeah, Shirokamaru, Summer 3. She was the Summer 3 servant. There have been a ton of summer events in the past Kuya, and a lot of them have already come and gone. This event is a rerun from last year's like most current summer event, and later on in like a few months, we're gonna be getting the this year's next new summer event, which is gonna have, I believe the characters in that one are going to be, the write-ups for that one at least are going to be, let's see, Summer Abigail, Summer Tomoe, Murasaki's gonna get a write-up as well, or is also gonna get a swimsuit. Summer Kiara is gonna be a thing. Summer Ilya, and there's one more. Who was the last one? Who was the last like summer servant from Summer 5? I don't remember. I'm blanking on that one. Brynhilder. Yeah, her. Okay, hold on. I know I said I was gonna stop doing the this joke, but I've got to do it for this one last panel, one last time. Hold on, one more time. There we go. One more time for just one more time. Okay, that's enough of that. Summer Abigail. Hey Six, how you doing? Yes, ascended. Oh. Hi, Genico. Good to see you. Okay, I showed restraint for Genico, but hold on. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me just hang on. I'm just gonna quickly you know, I just gotta there we go. There we go. Here's the last one. Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta move it for this one. Kuya, I don't think Kuya's I think only been as far as Babylon, everybody. So give it some time. He'll get there eventually. He'll get to they'll get to they'll get over to that point eventually. Give it time. They're all elephants. I've seen him think this, so I thought I'd mix it up. That charming smile of his. Yeah. I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's Vlad. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Vlad got like an outfit for summer one of these days. Summer 5. Me personally, I'm tempted for a lot of them. Like, I'm only really interested in maybe Summer Tomoe and maybe Murasaki. I'm not really interested in any of the 5 stars this time around. Vlad in a suit would look pretty sick. I mean, he's already got a pretty neat, decent suit on him right now, but I don't know. He deserves something else. He deserves a bit more. One of the only servants in the entire game that got two rank ups for his NP, and he really hasn't gotten any other love outside of that. Summer 6 is Summer 6 for me is like my big catch, because that's where we're gonna be getting Summer Okita Alter and Summer Kama and a few other really good like Summer 4-star servants as well, like Anastasia, Sei, Canis was also in that one, and there was one more. What was the last one? Keep blanking on like one character each. Is there gonna be more banners? He might actually. Another thing about it, he might get a rank up. He might get like a banner come up later. A general banner, like another banner pop up later this year, because he and a lot of the Fate Stay Night cast are gonna get rank ups. At least if most of them are anyway. Aside from Medusa for some reason. Why? I don't know. Because I don't know if they actually got a rate up during that time period, but he might show up there. I don't know. This is anniversary. I'd say about a month or two from now. I think it's in July. I think. Yeah, July. It's in July. Should be anyway. We're about to get squished by an elephant. This calling card. It can't be! Certain the anniversary for NA is different from JP. They not only released on different years, but on different months. I recall, last year at least, that the anniversary was around July, at least for us. For, NA. I might have been, like, either... That might have been late NA, like, late from us, or late during the event. Late June, early July. I don't 100% remember the actual date. Wait a second. Is her mask changing colors? Hold on. Because I just saw it go from red to yellow. Like, the lights on her mask. Hold on. Was it always doing that? Or am I just tripping? Let's see if I can see another panel. Okay, never mind. Okay, June 25th, JP is July 30th. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mistress C versus Mysterious Sheeted Swimsuit Medjed with the angry eyes. It's fluid normal. Ah, okay. Angry. It's very angry. Oh yeah, we gotta get through the first wave, right? And then Medjed's in the back. Well, I don't want to deal with this first wave, so hey. And yes, before anybody asks, I did unlock her mana loading a pen skill, so yeah. I did go ahead and get some Musashi's mana loading at least. I figured it was like the best bet for a looper. Siegfried got anti-saber. Gets into well, to be fair, there are a lot of anti-saber like dragons with saber, so. Ugh, this is a hand. I don't like this hand. I do not like this hand one bit. I don't think this hand likes me. Yeah, I haven't leveled up quite yet because I want to get more QP before I start leveling up the pen skills like fully, but that's what this event's for. It's the single most American servant in FGO. And Time Moon has no idea. Yeah, they really don't know, do they? Here we go. More American than Edison. What's more American than being born and not American? Yeah, I do love a lot of the. I do think that Nita's animations are pretty nice. Just her general animations are nice. Just her headbutting people as the Medjed. It's hilarious. So I never got her. Oh. There you are, Nitagris. What happened? Well, after you put that cheat on of the Medjed, you kind of went stir crazy. Start calling yourself the Medjed, you open a casino, and now here we are. Oh yeah, her final jar is rather pretty, yes. Will our best man, Iskandar, get a banner? I don't think he's gotten a raid up in a long time. He might come back for Thanksgiving, maybe. Maybe. He usually does. Okay. Oh, pardon me. What's Thanksgiving? An American holiday. Teach me, my American compatriots. It's an American holiday that happens around November. Late November. Usually we get something for whenever that happens, like a couple like little banners here and there with some mostly limited servants that haven't shown up in a good while. Some examples being like Iskandar, usually Gilgamesh pops up there, usually, although I think last year he wasn't there. Now I think about it. I like how Vlad and Ozzy are just chilling, like in the background, like just watching their female friends just like hanging out, and they're just chilling up here, like a toast to the bonds of friendship we've created today, as well as just stopping this criminal nonsense. Thank you, Windows. Yeah, it's the holiday where we eat turkeys or turduckets, depending on who you ask. Yeah, it's supposedly based on a event that happened like way back when, where colonists and the natives like shared a meal together, like a peace type meal essentially. Turducket. Basically, I believe I don't remember like I think. Okay, I might be wrong here, so pardon me if I get this wrong. I think a turducket's literally just like a turkey and like a duck stuffed with turkey or something. I don't remember the actual context of it. Or tofurkey, which is not recommended. Yeah. Some weird hybrid. You're not far off, Kuya. You're not far off at all. Also, hey Sigrid, how you doing? I love this. I love his jacket. I love this like little this shirt. It's a good shirt. Huh. And I love how Hokusai has like a low-key like little crush on Siegfried during this event. Yeah, people tend to forget that there were natives in America. Yeah. Anyway, oh look, a rare prism. I have never actually heard of a tofurkey, but I'm also not surprised that tofurkey is a thing. Am I even saying that right? Oh, tofurkey, my bad. Alright, let's, there's a new node we can go farm out over here. Let's see. Yeah, it should work. Turkey flavor tofu. Okay, there's a difference between like like an actual food and a turkey and a flavored version of that food. Like, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, you guys have like tried like strawberry like flavored items and just like general strawberries, right? It's kind of like that, where you might like something that's flavored this way, but you might not like the actual item in question that the flavor is based off of. Which is weird, I know, but also quite accurate in a lot of cases, me included. Yeah, they make tofu and they flavor it with like turkey, essentially. It's for people that want to like actually like want to taste turkey but don't want to actually eat turkey because they have like a dietary issue, or they just don't want to eat like actual meat. You know, people that just like don't eat meat, like vegans and what have you. I cannot imagine being vegan, honestly. I know that there are reasons for it, health reasons and other things of that nature. Turkey's overrated, my opinion. Yeah, it's a little overrated. I just prefer general chicken myself. That's where they kill you. Yeah. That makes sense. Not a lot of things. A lot of things don't make sense around here. A lot of things around the world don't make sense for multiple reasons. I mean, I don't mind turkey. Like, I'll eat turkey, but I'm not like I'm not like just in general. Hey guys, quick question. If I farm this node for about an hour or so, do you think Skeletor will finally show up today? Because I haven't seen him pop up at all here. And I wonder if I keep doing this, maybe he'll pop up. Yeah, I believe that's actually what's happening, Kuya. Actually, we can check. Actually, I know how we can check, because I believe it's actually stated in her bio, her profile. Where is it stated? I think it's anti-wave. She hits enemies with the right. She surfs the waves when how do you say this? Ridewin? Ridewin? The strange tool which acts both as a boat and a shield, and as the words of King Arthur, who said you could use as a surfboard. While being someone she desires a surfboard that could handle power, so she inherently borrows one from her father's. It's called, according to village. Okay. A boat and shit. Interesting. So she turns into a surfboard. You could put a death count every time we killed her. I could do that. I could try. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep track. I'd make a counter, but honestly, I'll just like keep count. Hey, Wyverns. We're doing memes today, sorta. I mean, I'm always open for memes. The world's strongest metal, and they use it to make a prison. Yeah, that's true. That's literally the same situation as Captain America's shield. It kind of does. It has the same color scheme as like as Avalon. So you'd think it just looks like it just is like a modded version of it, but I guess not. I'm really sad we never managed to get more copies of Mo when I first made this account. Because I made this account around the time they were like rerunning a bunch of like the old like summer servants for whatever reason, like Tamamo and Summer Mordred. And I think Summer Mordred was actually this account's first like gold servant outside of tutorial, if I'm not mistaken. I think it would have helped a lot. Yeah, actually, you're right. It would have. It's been really handy in Atlantis. Forge, you're holding out on us, buddy. I mean, Martha's a really good contender for like good subscribe. I like her hat. It's one of her signs is pride wing. Of course not. It's probably like a My Room conversation. Ooh, rare drop. I think it's actually the CE. I will gladly take another damage C for this. Heck yeah. Summer Martha also comes back a lot. I've noticed, like, she's one of those summer servants that tends to come back outside of summer events pretty frequently, like in Christmas specifically. I like how she pops up so much in Christmas that I just said, screw it, we're gonna make you a Santa this year, or one in JP. She has a good summer servant, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Martha has definitely aged pretty well. She's one of the offensive rulers, and then Straya popped up and kind of like said, you know what, I'm gonna be the general pool. I'm gonna be the general pool like rulers on the days you're not around. Samakets also, but Samakets has the problem of not being around anymore or available for anybody to get now, which really sucks. And unfortunately, Santa Karn is gonna join Cats in that particular niche soon enough this year, once his event's gone. Got your booster shot today? Nice. Yeah, my Apple stash has been kind of tanking a lot. Although I think it's gotten I've gotten a decent amount back. Because it was the situation was much worse a while ago. I think we were like at 50 apples at one point. We've climbed back a little bit, which is nice. Thankfully, do like smaller events here and there, giving us more apples back. Yeah, Santa Karna is pretty awesome. His kit is pretty generic, but he's in a free MP5 saber, single target saber, which it's hard. Getting one that's not a gold and isn't a welfare is pretty annoying. So definitely a plus for a lot of people that don't have one, or just don't happen to get a couple copies of Saito whenever he pops up for Gouda 5, or just don't have a single target saber in general to work with. And again, he is a pretty cool servant. Having a male like Santa for once is pretty sweet. Yeah, to be fair, I think Summer 4 was locked behind story stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Oh god. Oh yeah, you're still. Oh no, Kuya, you're at that point. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry, we've all been there, Kuya. We've all been there. Yeah, those sometimes take a while to actually like get away, but I hope you're doing well, man. The graveyard of forgotten welfare servants. Here lies ruler Ketz and Saber Karna. Oh no. Welcome to the club, Kuya. We have t-shirts. Hey, Izzo. That reminds me, I need to go back and rewatch the Babylon anime again. Demonic Front was a good watch, honestly, if you ask me. How are things going? Going well. Just biding my time, getting some grinding in, and also trying to make my way through the events so I can just get more QP. Which is just the end goal of any event, really, when you think about it. But anyway. Okay, chat. Who's keeping score better? I think this is like the third, fourth time we've killed Chiba, maybe fifth. Prepares Merlin with commands. Start this event. Right. For those that were looking, for those that are regulars around here and just like who enjoy us doing like voicing this events, what have you, like the cutscenes, I have made the executive decision to just not do it this time around for a couple of reasons. I didn't really get into it like too much when I stated it earlier in the stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that now while we're kind of just doing this. The first and the biggest reason is because this event is a long event. And we only stream this FGO like twice a week, essentially. And the cutscenes go on for a long freaking time. So trying to do all the scenes again is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Second, we've done this event before, last year. So we've already technically voiced the entirety of the event before at least once already. And this event is fun, don't get me wrong. And I am skimming through the stories while we're just kind of casually talking, while I'm casually talking with you guys in the chat. Just so there's something going on outside of like just battling things, so we at least have other things to look at and just pay attention to. But as far as this time around is concerned, for like just voicing it, I'm gonna kind of put this on a no. Mostly just so I can. A lot of things are coming up as well, like outside of FGO as well. That's been like, it's like 3 weeks long, and the event and the cutscenes themselves drag on like it really is Shimosa 2.0 for a reason, because these cutscenes go on for a while. And there's a lot of time gates that also eat up a lot of the time as well. This event, as far as grinding is concerned, is very time friendly. But as far as like the story is concerned, and how we usually handle things around here, trying to do all the scenes in a timely manner without like the time gates getting in the way is a massive hassle. So I made the executive decision to just not voice the scenes this time around. For the record, this is not indicative to how we're gonna be handling reruns from here on in. It's just a one-time thing, and I mostly came to this decision because last Tuesday we also didn't really do the scenes then either, because one of my main voices, Jim, wasn't there at the time because he was on a trip. So we just kind of decided to say we're just gonna move on and keep doing things like this for a little bit. And after that stream, and after thinking about it a little bit more and stirring a little bit about it, like on my own time, I figured I'll just keep doing it like this for this particular event. Let's not Salem. That is fair. Salem was, hey, okay. Salem is long, but at the very least you can like, it's not going anywhere. Salem is like not going anywhere. This event is a time-gated, limited event that goes on for a while for the scenes. Oh yeah, big sis drop PTSD. Yeah, we're not at that point yet, Izo, but we're getting there. We'll probably get there, like, before this night's over, don't you worry. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I love voicing, like, I've said this before and I'll say it again, I love voicing characters in this. I love voicing the different cast, and I love voicing the characters in this and other games. FGO has been a lot of fun, like, voicing it in general, and just, I love, like, giving voices to characters, improvising and doing all that different stuff. It's a great time. But right now, I really just don't want to. And it's, like, just a massive time sink that I don't want to, like, that's gonna eat up too much time that would, like, go into us doing the actual event itself. So, yeah. Kenny. Oh! Emma! Oh, she even has the red dress. Hey, Nero. Good to see ya. Rejoice! It is I, Nero Claudius! Emma! Good to see you, Nero. I respect the decision for them to, like, use this ascension and not, like, her swimsuit ascension. I don't really see, like, this particular ascension used very often when you see Summer Nero, like, used in supports. Although, to be fair, her third ascension with the longer hair is very nice. Something about that longer hair looks nice, but the dress is really cute, too. I wish I could do both. Emma! Pardon me. Hey, Wilden. See, Kodo gets it. He's a gloomy type like I am. I'm not actually gloomy like you, Osa. No, you're totally gloomy. Like, look at you. You're not even looking at us properly. You never look at us with your eyes. At all. But my eyes are usually covered by these bangs. Yeah, exactly. So. The Smugnito, yeah, the Smugnito is still here. I figured I'd put it back for considering what happened Tuesday. Right, so, oh yeah, the King Protea fight's in this, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how that fight works. It's been a while, just, Oh. What the... Oh yeah, the different masks, right. Right, we're at the Pengu stuff. What do you mean? I'm always here. This is Baby. J-Som. This is J-Som. And Baby. Okay. Customers A to Z. Sorry for anybody who wanted to see Customer Ampersand show up today. He couldn't be here. Ah yes, the 100% useful mechanic of insta-kill. Yeah, always useful, totally not gimmicky, and always reliable. Jesus. First, second, or third fight? I don't remember. Again, it's been a long while. I haven't even done, like, I haven't gone this far on my personal account yet, so I'm just kind of, I remember there was a version of the fight with her and Columbus, and that's it. But I remember like the whole shtick of the fight exactly. For some reason, I know there was like a way. I know that like some people attempted solos with it as well, but my memory is very foggy on that particular fight. Alright. Good old Settlement. Gonna go clean, y'all have a good... Alright, 6. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. Always good to see ya. I have to ask, why are we in this area for this particular fight? Why are we here? Why are we back in this room from Lost Boat 3? For a fight where we were out, or we were supposed to be out on the street trying to get going to see Pengu X or Pengu Lambda. Did we get chased in here? Is that what this was? He's right, Kronk. How did we get here? Well, you got me. By all accounts, doesn't make any sense. By all accounts, it makes no sense. Oh, the second fight's the Columbus one. Gotcha. Oh, God. Missed. Oh, funny story. Did anyone else see... did anyone else find the Twitch... channel that was... Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. The Twitch channel that was just streaming the Morbius movie 24/7? Did anybody else see that? I don't know if it's still up right now, actually. Hold on. Somebody was streaming the entire Morbius movie on Twitch 24/7. I actually watched it on that stream. It was... somebody was streaming the entire movie. I watched the whole movie on that channel. That was a movie. It happened. The funny part was somebody was streaming it and then that channel got taken down, and then immediately after that channel got taken down, somebody else started doing it too. And the entire time the movie was going on, somebody was playing like this card game on the background, like on the corner. There was like someone playing like this card. I don't remember what it was. It was this random card game, just in the corner. And the very top of the display, it just said in like the most generic text, "It's Morbin time." And the entire chat of the movie was just Morbin. Nothing else. It was just terrible, terrible jokes of that freaking meme. Just Taya Morbius and nothing else. Oh, I watched it with like a couple people, like with a few others, like at the time, and it was we were just like, I was like, it was very late at night during that whole spiel when they sent me the link and we watched it. I was like, by the end of the movie, I didn't know what was and wasn't a morb anymore. My brain was melting. Because we were just kind of ripping on the movie the entire time. And I'll be honest, I've seen worse. I have seen worse movies. But it definitely could have been better. Like, there were parts of it that I thought were genuinely okay, but a good chunk of the movie was very, just, not great. I mean, yeah, Suicide Squad, the original Suicide Squad was not great. Did you warm after the movie? You can't prove anything. You cannot prove anything. Oh, what? Here we go. Jared Leto is on a losing... Yeah! Jared Leto, that poor guy is on a losing streak when it comes to movies. Wasn't he... actually, didn't he direct this one? He directed this one too, didn't he? If your morb persists for 7 morbs, please consult your morb. Okay, so, guys, I'm gonna make a hot take here, and I want you all to like, whether or not you agree or disagree with me on this one. So, by the logic that we're going off of, from how morbing works, that would mean, by definition, a certain somebody that we know in here. Where is he? Where the frick is he? There he is. This guy. Jekyll and Hyde. The OG FGO Morb. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a second. I'm gonna let that sink in for a minute. The chat is the movie chat. Yeah, the chat in the movie is, wait, it's still, wait, is it still going? Wait, is the stream still, hold on, I never actually like followed it or anything, so I can't tell, but is this still going? Is no one taking that channel down yet? I'm surprised. I'm just surprised. Okay, well, to be fair, the movie is currently on other streaming services, so I guess it's not that big a deal. But at the same time, I don't think that's exactly under Twitch guidelines. I'm pretty sure anyway. No, I'm not gonna stop it. Don't mind me. Why Spanish subtitles? Maybe the person who's doing it. Maybe the person who made the channel was Spanish. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just laugh whenever I think about the whole situation where someone was actually like just live streaming that movie 24/7. I don't know. Wait, there's more than one. There's more than one tree, of course. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Nightwing, like, I was freaking out about it first, but then I realized, like, the next day, it's like, wait, this movie is on other services, like, actual proper streaming services. So, I guess, yeah. Oh. Wait, really? Huh. So how does that work in Latin then? They just don't like consider it a felony, or? Imagine having a team of anime girls instead of whores that's past your comprehension. Canny, I see your comment, and I raise you the prospect of what if the Eldritch Horror is the anime girl, or vice versa. Because those exist in this game. May I introduce you to some characters like Hokusai and Abigail Williams, for example. Actually, is there one around here I can borrow real fast, just kind of talk about that? No. Oh yeah, there's also Gorgon. There's not a law about punish piracy? Ah. I don't think I can find me because it's mostly just events, so it's probably just gonna be. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, wait a minute. No, I have a way I can show this off. BB, right? BB also exists. I can just do that. Let's borrow someone's BB real fast. Clifford. Oh yeah, Izo. It's I remember that one. I actually played that one because I was bored and I was like, you know what? I saw a friend of mine play. I saw like Subarashi play it like on his stream at one point. I'm like, I am way too curious not to give this a try to look into this, but stream here on Twitch and the streamer roommate said there were 2 people doing the dance on stream and a few minutes afterward channel taken. What? Oh my god. I am almost on me to change it. You can afterwards. I'm just trying to. Actually, is this one even the 3rd ascension? I just thought about that. Well, not just being. Nope, third. It's definitely 3rd ascension. Hopefully, there it is. Yep, there we go. You know what? We'll just lock the hand. Alright, BB. Go nuts. Oh, they're still alive. Damage. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Still in charge. God dang it. You can guess what. Yeah, I think I can guess what that looks like. I don't think I need like. I don't think I need to be a rocket scientist or a snake biologist or anything like that to tell you what it actually looks like. I'm not engaged. They're not even bothering to hit more. Okay, thank you for the arts card, finally. Charlie and Roll will run every single person. Yeah. They honestly kind of deserve it at this point. I'm glad we're finally getting the playable versions of Charlie and Roland. Because Charlie's never actually been in FGO proper, but Roland's been in the game, like, as far as an NPC for a couple years now because of Astolfo's interlude. Oh yeah, Agravain as well. Who, by the way, when I don't know, most of you probably don't know this, but when we originally voiced Camelot, back when we did that way back when, tell me if this is or isn't accurate. I decided to give Agravain the Professor Snape voice. 10 points to Camelot, minus 50 points to the Egyptians. Tell me that is not fitting for Agravain. Just randomly just being the Snape of the group. Yeah, the way he looks definitely gives off that look. Oh yeah, it's one of. Oh yeah, this is the Carmilla and Brave Liz fight. I'll come back to that one later. no, I'm not mistaken, this is the Passion Lip, Napoleon, and Hichikata fight, yeah? Or, for some reason, Lip has 4 bars. Why? I don't know. But we're just gonna nuke it and call it a day, thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna... yeah. I mean, that works too, but I don't know. I just come up with for like the Snape voice. It was my default for him. But I could try going for like a more like Batman approach for that. What just happened? Guess since your son works at... Oh yeah, I... You know, it seems like this that remind me that Lip is actually really savage. Like, just... The way that she'll just casually, like, just sass somebody or just burn them is just hilarious to me. Look at this entire exchange. Lip is just being so sassy. Yeah, that's the best part about it. She just, like, she has no idea she's doing it. She's like one of those airheads that's constantly, like, burning you without even knowing it. I know she has, wait, does she have rank EX? Hold on. I know she has presence concealment. I didn't remember it being EX grade. No, it's A+. Hers is A+. It's still really high though. Pretty close. Very close. Yeah, but she has no clothes. Yeah, but she's also playing Fortnite. I don't know how that really justifies the clothing. Don't ask me. I just said the first thing came to my mind. Oh, have you not been... Summer... Oh, no. Lip, I don't think... Lip, dear... I don't think you're one to really, like... flab shame anybody around here, considering. Jesus, I don't think you're slim enough to be a good archer either. Jesus Christ! Lip, why are you so savage? And why does she have big... that is Passion Lip. AKA one of BB's sister daughters. I never really was clear on that. Like, what are they to be? I don't know. BB stands for... We don't actually know what BB stands for. That's the funny part. You're too observant. Children. Okay, good. Okay. I thought I was gonna go crazy for a minute there. She's technically a personality split off, but they kind of consider her a mother essentially. At least Passion Lip does, I think. And all her children hate her for obvious reasons. After all, I have a clear advantage against assassins! They're huge! The fists are huge! Not the fists! Not her... BB didn't pay for child support. Oh, that's why. She's very heavily armed. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, there are two very noticeable traits for when it comes to Passion Lip, when you look at Passion Lip. Her sassiness and her giant, big, meaty claws. And that's it. What else do you think I was gonna say? Why do we have ladies with Kuya? I'll tell you why, and it's also the reason why I'm convinced we're never gonna get like proper swimsuit male servants. Sex sells. It's a shallow truth, but it's the truth. Is that shallow as hell? Yes. Is it true? Also yes. That is true. That is true. Oberon is the bestseller. That is true. Oberon is the bestseller. Was it just that year, or is he just the bestseller in general? I remember he was like top of the charts for like new characters that popped up that year. Just okay. Oh no, we're doing this. We're doing this thing again. Someone in the movie chat just made. I love how you're like giving us commentary on what's going on in like the morbid chat. But yeah, I have noticed in JP okay, backpedaling a little bit. I know what I just said, but let me backpedal for a second. Just kind of, I do remember like a lot of like characters that have been like very popular lately in JP have been males. I have noticed that. So okay, maybe, but still, I think the chance of those happening. What was I gonna say? I was talking about. To the beach! Let's go to the beach now! They fully warped, there's no saving it. Oh no, they're all bound and gagged. Let's see if I can split through walls. Oh no. No! Stop! Don't kill them! Yeah, that's why I made the big meaty claws joke, because as you will see very shortly, her hands are massive. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I love that. Yeah, look at these hands. Those are some massive hands. Yeah, they can compress basically anything. Just clamp down and just crush. I'll take a candy. Or God from League of Legends be like, what are those? Actually, I probably should have done that considering. I probably shouldn't have done that considering what her effect is for her, Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad call. Because we get evasions, like, after that. Yeah. That was a bad mistake. That was a bad move. Ow. She weighs like never ask a lady her weight. Or just, and honestly, just asking anybody their weight in general is kind of rude if you ask me. I mean, unless it's like a professional, like just health thing, I guess, but. All the right weight, all fictional anime characters weights. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she has the rocket punch. Yes, they do, yeah, they're literally just rocket punching. Look at that muscular girl, 600 pounds. It literally says she weighs 1 ton. Really? I guess it has to. I'm guessing it has to do with like either the compression package. I guess her like compression ability makes her like more technically. Because I remember like like it's really weird to talk about it because she's like. Technically speaking, Lip, Melt, and BB are just data, essentially, at the end of the day. So, I guess their weight's based on, like, how much data they take up or something? I don't know. Why are we like this? Yeah, they are not light. Those things are heavy. They are incredibly heavy. I assume so. I guess that does count to the weight. Of it being like 1 ton. To be okay, when people ask why Japan is like this, I like to point out the fact that Japan was like isolated for like hundreds of years on end before people finally showed up on boats to be like, hey, there's more of the world. Hi. There are other isolated nations, that is true, but I like to point out that this is one of the main reasons I just point out just because people are always like, why are they like this? Cultural different cultures, different like, it's just like different cultures, I guess. Different standards of like what's standards here and there. Japan never went outside. So when you think about it, are isolated nations just like neat nations? That's bad. That's bad. I'll shut up now. You think I have a little bit too much passion there? Right, Passion Lip is like all the other like Passion Lip and King Protea are just like really upset that they didn't get swimsuits, but Melt did. Contemptuous pity. Just couldn't being sorry for you. Why would Melt send someone to kill you? There's no possible way you guys could ever beat her. Oh yeah, the interlude with Passion Lip, you literally get stuck inside a dimension that is just her entire valley. Oh, God. Japan! I have like her. I have the interlude online. I could show you guys that. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird, Kuya. It's. Yeah, I did this. What about it? Oh god. So if Passion Lip got a summer a swimsuit outfit, would she be she'd probably be a berserker, right? I'd be surprised if she wasn't a berserker, if I'm being honest. Obviously, she'd be a ruler class. God, what has this chat turned into? I blame Lip. I blame you, Passion Lip. You've turned my chat into people just talking about the knockers all day. Hi, Kaishiro. Or pull a Saint Martha. Oh yeah, also, where is Kazuha Drop? Where the heck is she? Like, where's her and Violet? Like, it's Violet, right? Violet's the other, like, BB soccer fight we haven't seen yet, right? Kotaro is just like, whatever happened to the deal of one big happy family? Aw, Kotaro, you sweet innocent child. You sweet, sweet summer child. Yeah, I know she pops up in Lost Belt 6, but she never actually, like... I don't know what the context for her be. I think, like, she's not actually... I think the story reason is, like, she's Kazuha Drop. She looks like Kazuha Drop, but she actually isn't Kazuha Drop, but they use the BB theme when she pops up in the story, so she probably is Kazuha Drop, but she's not called Kazuha Drop in the story. She's called by some other fairy name. I don't know. It's really weird. Yes, Kaishiro, that's basically it. She's like the small, like, fairy-looking one. Type of animation updates? Yeah. And there's only one other Sakura 5 we haven't seen yet pop up at all, and it's Violet, I think the name was. And I think she's like the sophisticated one of the bunch. Like, she's like the tall, wears glasses, suit. I think. Hold on, let me look her up real quick, because I haven't looked at her. I haven't looked at her in a while. Let's see. Yeah, more or less. Oh, and one of her arms is literally a drill, is like one of those drill pigtails. Because of course it is. Well, I gotta deliver a challenge first. Let's do that first. Pop. Not gonna lie, I would not mind getting a Summer Artoria like this, like Ruler Artoria. Can I fit a Hokusai into this team? I can. There we go. And why am I bringing a ration in this? Hold on. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised the Medusa has not gotten a summer outfit yet. You'd think that she would have at this point. Like, I am kind of shocked that they've taken this long to give her an outfit. I love how people have like kind of just turned Medusa into like the most normal of the Fate Stay Night cast, where she's just kind of the all the servants, I should say, I should stress, where a lot of like the side stuff and like other stuff, she's just like she just wants to be left alone reading books or working a desk job or something. Love that. Usually though, whenever they like hint for summer servants, they pop the servant pops up like an event or two beforehand. Like Summer U popped up, is gonna pop up coming this year, or like next summer event. And she popped up during this event as like a side character. You know, for Waltz. The Waltz, like, you mean like the Idol event? Oh, Skeletor, there you are. How you doing, man? God, Siegfried! I hope they put coins in Summer U. They would make. Well, they didn't give us. Well, no, we got coin. They got coins the second go around for. No, wait, no, they didn't, because the coins hadn't popped up yet for Concert U. So because that event, because we got the Summer 5 rerun happened like a few months before we got the 6 Andy for JP. So I don't think they're gonna give us coins for U. Yeah, Skeletor, hope you get a good nap, man. I know you got some more coming for you tomorrow. Did I hear EXP? Well, I don't think. Well, here's the thing: they gave us the coins the same time this Summer 4 event popped up. I figured they were either going to give us coins for the shop for Hokusai, so she would get coins too, or not. And the fact they didn't give us coins for her tells me we probably won't get them for you either. We might get them for Nobukatsu when the first round of Gudafai pops up, maybe, because they did have coins for that during the second go around for Gouda 5. But as far as like Summer 5 and this event are concerned for you and Hokusai, I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless I'm just being an idiot and they're like, there are coins like in like the mission list or like for part 2 there'll be rewards. I'm not sure. I doubt that's the case, but either way. If they get like Izo, if we do get you coins, feel free. Honestly, I'd be happy if they gave us coins for you as well. I'd be happy if they did that because I would like that as well. I would not mind getting coins for you. The timing just feels a little off at that point. Skeletor, I already made the joke earlier. We actually were talking about the movie earlier, and we still are kind of talking about it a little here and there. But sure. He's not leveled at all, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, right, Bartholomew, how you doing? I've been completely ignoring you this entire time. Hey, man. Slot machines, huh? There's no BB marks in the slots, is there? Yeah, a little late, Skeletor, but you're good, man. Oh yeah. Are there any like other weird stuff like just in the background by any chance for this event, for this area? I don't see anything like out of place, really. I'll see you guys in the more Skeletor, please. It is still more, but I will do the thing. So, wait, what did I just? Imagine me losing 1,000,000 QP in seconds. You mean whenever anybody tries to level up like skills for servants at all, or you know tries to like just to give palingenesis or append skills or command codes unlocking or 10-10-10ing a servant or loving them past 120. Oh no, it's the BB slot logo on the mats. It is. And here I thought they didn't bother to do anything on this thing at all. Nice. Wait, no, hold on. The slots in the background, like the gold slots on the right side, I see like one of the C's from the CCC logo on there. Like in the very back, it's the third one at the very end, like the farthest right one. BB has their own room. Yeah, Nightwing, whenever I told you guys that I was watching it with some friends, the Skeletor was one of those people that was watching it with me. I think Sabarashi was the other person watching it with us. I think Ren was there too for a moment, but I don't know if Ren actually was watching it so much as she was just listening to us reacting to the movie. BB snuck into the machines. She's rigging the different, like, she's rigging the slot machines for her melts at the casino. Purple coins, bad memories, bad memories, bad memories. I love to rewatch and get all the times they worked over those guys. Why are we like, why are we all like this? Oi! You got your tokens? I already used all my gold ones. I'm this close to hitting it big. Give me one more token so I can go one more round. Oh, logical machine. No! My gotcha! And then the bat fireball. Oh yeah, the bat Kamehameha in the movie. There's a, okay, for those that have no context, I'm not gonna bother like not spoiling things for the movie because frankly the movie's on Twitch at this point. So if you want to go watch it, you can watch it if you think I'm wrong or just you think I'm lying to you for whatever reason. But at the end of the movie, there's a scene where Morbius or the Morb, I guess, just bat Kamehamehas somebody into oblivion. I wish I was making that up. He does the hand motion and everything. It is. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Thanks, Nyan. Also, good to see you, man. But like, that movie, it was, again, I've seen a lot worse, but it also could have been a lot better. And it sucks, but that movie could have been better. How do I ban on mobile? I'm not quite sure either. Whoa, what the? Oh, and everyone's just going underwater now. Cool. Let's get at it. Let's go on with that. Stay strong, everybody. Do not let the morb get to you as well. Master, what is a morb? Don't worry about it, Siegfried. Don't worry about it. Actually, no, Siegfried. I can tell you what a morb is right now. It's what Sieg does when he turns into you. Yeah, Sieg turns into... Sieg morbs. I said it. What you gonna do about it?
ようこそ。ところで、おえちゃん、めきめき腕を上げているようで何より。あの子が立派な剣士になる。おっと、おえちゃん、めきめき腕を上げているようで何より。あの子が立派な剣士になれるよう応援してあげてね、マスター。
Also, Skeletor, do you remember like what I mentioned like the last time, like during that whole nonsense when we were talking about the movie? Stand back, Master. I'm beginning to Sieg. Wow, there's been a lot of bots recently. Or a lot of like spamless recently. Thanks, Ren. How you doing, Ren? How you doing? Thank you for getting that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm hoping it's not. Like, I've seen a lot of bots pop up recently, starting like yesterday too. Not a lot. It's not as bad as like, how it was. Yeah, hopefully it's not a repeat of what happened like a while back, because. Oh dear God, that was a disaster. Cause I've been wondering about that because it's been a while since that happened, so I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a similar situation, but it's like I don't think it's anything like that. Yeah, it seems like another bot spam situation's popping up again. I'm just lurking. Shh. I'm not here. Yes, you are, Ren. You are here. And I asked you how your day was. How's Caldea's resident sniper and arson doing? Yeah, you enjoy your lurk, Ren. Thank you for that, though. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys for keeping things shipshape in terms of like keeping the bots out of the way. All right. Oh shoot! I forgot to do the Jekyll one. My bad. Next node. Skeletor, that is an interesting statement, and now I have to actually go check out the Limbus company stuff. from Don Quixote, because that now you're making me extremely curious about that statement. Because I still need to go back and look at that, because I keep forgetting to go and look at that. I was going to that like the night after we finished Library of Ruina stream, like Friday, but I got distracted by Morbs. The last 1 minute and the next casino opens. Cool. Yeah, Limits Company, for those that aren't aware, for the past couple Thursdays and last Friday, we've been playing a lot of not Lobotomy Core, but Library of Ruina on stream as like the off day thing outside of FGO stuff. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. It's been fun. Team H.F.M. Wrath. Welcome back, Leah. Hey, Shudo. Alright. Alright, hold on. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna put these embers to work. Let's put these embers to use. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Where is he at? Where are you? What do you need bones? I just thought about it. Do you need bones for anything? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna level you up real fast. Or give you at least a little bit to work with. Oh, login. How did I do that? You just drag down to collect all the embers that you want to put in there. And it'll just... Oh, hey, login bonus. Oh, the $1,800 day campaign. Heck yeah. Those ports. Thank you. It's a different game experience, and it's honestly been a lot of fun to play it. Skeletor's been playing a lot in his off time as well. It's been a good time. I cannot really go play. Yeah, he needs bones. Oh, for God's sake! I did get a couple extra bones recently, so hopefully I can just say Sada and just get him up. Okay, the assassin. I need 3 more bones. Dang it. Oh well, I'll just use them as is for the redeem. I'm hoping to summon Okita Assassin. Are they out yet? Not yet, or not until like a couple more days, right? Oh, they're here right now. Huh. Well. Thank you, Hime. Oh, there. Oh, the spare's still up. Oh, I thought it would have been gone by now. Okay, listen. I want to get Buntoria, don't get me wrong. I would love to get Buntoria. But I seemingly have this horrible streak with banners that have the penguin in it. I've had this horrible streak. I don't know what it is about me and the penguin, but whenever she's on a banner, my luck is god awful. I don't know what it is about me and the penguin, but she and I do not mix for some reason. We'll do 110 roll and see what happens, but I'm saving after that. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do 110 pull. Let's see. Come on, Buntoria. Let's go for Buntoria. Trust the chat, guys. I appreciate all you guys in the chat, but at the same time, I must warn you. This is going to more than likely be a min roll. This penguin curses my rolls, I swear. It's happened every time I've tried rolling on these banners, on a banner where she's present. Nothing ever goes well on the rolls with this penguin on the banner. I think it's another copy of Billy, actually. Is that Billy again? I think it's Billy again. Yeah, it's Billy again. Buenos dias, Billy. Pues over. Hey, got a stall phone, nice. Is that another copy of that CE? Oh, no, it's poolside bar. Neat. Summer Astolfo. Okay, we got some decent CEs, but no gold servants at all, so... none of the rate-up servants. And there's no bunny in sight. I am sad. Oh, Salgon was hoping for Merlin. Astolfo's good too. Wait, what? Oh, there you are! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Hi, Penguin! Hello, Penguin! I don't even want the penguin! I was looking for the bunny, not the penguin! You know what? I'm fine with... you know what? After all the hell you put me through during the last event in JP, where you didn't show up at all after like so many polls, I'm fine with this. I felt like you were avoiding me like the plague for God knows how long, and now you show up. Of course. I like how she shows up after I'm like, she's not gonna pop up. Like, nothing good happens when I summon on these banners. And like, nope. I'm gonna show up just to prove you wrong. That's literally the only time she pops up, is like, I'm gonna prove you wrong today. She is a great arts looper. She's a good arts looper. Don't get me wrong. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that, and she'll come in handy for farming for this event and for future events to come, because Castoria exists. Cool, yeah, I've been where you are, buddy. Yeah, she shares the same voice actor as she's the same voice actor for as Yor for Spy Family, and she's also the voice for, I believe, Adelante and Ushiwakamaru. Yeah, we got a lot of gold this roll for what was looking like a mid roll at first. This went up pretty fast. You know what? Yeah. Ah, frick it. Frick it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, another ending. Strong start. That's a strong start for a roll, for another roll. Poolside bar. Nice. That's 2 5-star CEs in a row. Holy crap. I mean, I thought it was Ushi. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Kaishiro. I'm like, she sounds familiar. Who is this? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's Ushi. And that made me like the character. That made me like the character so much more. Oh, man. Oh, that's a cute little one. The 8-bit hopper, that's so cute. Look at that, it's so adorable. Jangong is a berserker buster support, yeah. That is true. Prevent? Alright. Oh my god! The bunny! Yes! 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 We got her! We got the rabbits! We got the bunny! We got the wabbits! The wabbit is here! Yes! 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 I'm actually really happy about that. I actually really wanted a Buntoria for this. You gave me some of your luck from earlier. You don't need any more Brian. I wish you the best of luck, Kuya. Oh my god. Hey, Skeletor, get Moxie on the phone. I think he might have. I might have been. Get Moxie on the phone. We told him we got the bunny. Yes.
カジノキャメロットのオーナーにして無敗のディーラーアルトリア・ルーラー限界しました。ああ、いえ。霊気を少し変えましたが、元はランサーのアルトリア・ペンドラゴンです。
They're very odd, but I do like
夏の
them.
装いです。
I don't know why.
それで、実はウサギの紛争なのですが。
Yes, I noticed you were in a bunny outfit. I could tell by the ears. I rolled for him last night. My friends just got MB4 Merlin. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of copies of Merlin. Holy crap. Yeah, holy crap, we got 2 out of the 3 for like rate ups. All we're really missing is Okita, and we would get all of them. Oh my god. When the loading happened for that 10 pull, I didn't want to get my hopes up, so I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. But nope, it happened. Alright, well, since we got 2 copies of them each, let's go ahead and just go ahead and start feeding them a little bit. Who should I work? Probably Melt first, admittedly, because Melt will probably be a better farmer for the event. And I'll work on Buntoria afterwards. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it like that. I'll work on Pangu first, and then we'll work on Buntoria afterwards. After we farm the event more. Because she'll be more prepared to Looper anyway. She's NP1, to be fair, but she'll still be decent at it, especially considering she can just slurp up a charge as needed with her 3rd skill. Well, for somebody doing King Nobu. Hey, I gotta use those copies to MP5 Grease. Let me just go do that real quick, just so I don't just before I accidentally decide to throw her into a wood chipper with melts. And so just quickly do that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm focusing on Melt first, because she'll be a better looper for the event itself. I'd be crazy not to like focus on that first. Buntoria I can work on afterwards, because her gimmicks are a bit more superficial. They're fun. That's why I wanted her in the first, because she has some fun tools to work with. And when she gets upgrades later down the road for her 2nd skill's draw ability, she's gonna have some very interesting potential in general. I'm looking forward to working with that later. But on that note, behave, please. I don't think the chat can make that promise confidently, Skeletor. Anyway, good night, man. Get some rest. Get you some rest. lurk.
何よ、いつまでもパーカーのままだと思った？少しは私に貢いでくれたようだし、ステージ衣装ぐらい見せてあげる。どう？私を召喚できた自らの幸運を実感した？
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason why I like Melt a lot is I'm genuinely not lying here. Is probably just her voice. I like this voice. I'm a sucker for the voice actress, honestly.
ご苦労様。
Also, I'm not gonna lie. The last episode of Spy Family left me like just on my seat, just waiting for next week's episode, because I want to see more of what happens next. All right, good night, Izo, and thank you.
まだエレメンツの途中よ。
What'd you miss, Walden? Oh, we got a penguin and a bunny. And I'm currently leveling the penguin. I didn't even realize they were showing up tonight. See, trust the chat. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Kuya. Kuya, I've literally been in the same situation where I tried rolling for Merlin once, got gold rings, got a gold caster card, and it was Q-caster that spooked me. And the worst part about it was that I used my 4-star ticket at that point for Gil because I didn't have him yet for Caster Gilgamesh. Because I liked the idea of having him around for support. And then immediately after, I get spooked by him with Merlin, which is like such a slap in the face.
これが私のラストドレス。白鳥をイメージした水の踊り子。感想は言うまでもないという顔だけど。だね。ちゃんと聞かせて。だってこれはあなたのために用意したとっておきの衣装なのですから。
The shades are pretty sick. Although it kind of sucks that she has the shades in those lines, but I'm pretty sure you need the costume for the shades themselves for her to actually wear them in like actual like combat. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her in the hood. I'm just gonna keep her in the hoodie. I like hoods, and honestly, her dresses are cute, are nice and everything, but they're a bit too, like, frilly for my taste. You know what I mean? They just look a bit too frilly. Anything in the second archive I can use? Yeah, I have some members. Alright. She's back up. She isn't always will be Penguin. That is true. What have you done, Halo? What have you done? Tell me. Tell us. I thought she was more of a Leviathan Knight. Well, I mean, Leviathan things, I guess, are classified as dragons in some cases. Reached my oasis? Have you? Alright, Final Ascension. See, even the Final Ascension, like, knew that the hoodie was the best outfit because she has the hoodie here. 900 quartz? Oh boy. Is that your Castoria fund for the when she pops up eventually?
何言っているの私。今のは気の迷いを忘れなさい。忘れないとお腹にくちばし。だからね。
You'll get a beak to your gut. No, my Mordred fund. Right, Mordred. Morgan fund. Not Mordred. I don't know why I said Mordred. Again, they both start with Mo. The Mo fund. There you go. Is that better? Okay, I can't quite get her to level 80 yet, but close-ish. I think I need to like get other embers for the bunny as well. It's still not enough. All right, let's see what I got for you. There you are. There, penguin. Level up her arts buff first, and then I'll level up the battery afterwards. Or not the battery, the drain for afterwards. I'm not gonna have these quartz for long. I'm just gonna eat away my shells. It's gonna ruin a lot of people, Halo. Hospital 6 is gonna just drain everybody's supplies, something fierce. Just gonna burn through everybody's, like, supplies. What's up, Nightwing? Sure, Nightwing. What you got? What you want me to see? Oh, that's great. Oh, we both got one copy of Melt each. Nice. I like how you actually have me on the side there. That's great. MP2? Nice. Honestly, if I did get Melt like this, I would have preferred a second copy, but she gets rips out of she's gotten a couple of rips in the past, so, like after this, so I'll probably hold off for a little bit. What's the second skill do again? Change to buffer resist and change field to near water status for yourself. Not really important for me right now. Okay. Is the battery drain on her third skill based on its level, or am I just leveling her for no reason at this point? I've never actually gotten to use Mel before on a regular basis, so I wouldn't really know. Buff alongside Herc. What's hers do? It basically turns all her cards into red cards. You know, I'll just take a look at it real quick. Let me just quickly look at this real fast. Let's see. Third skill. Yeah, okay. The NP drain is based on level. All her cards turn into Buster cards. It's a one-turn effect, though. Unless you lock it with BB. Waterfield is for MP because her moves invuln and evade also. Battery for... Battery by level. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna give her level 10 on both our first and her third skills. Just so she can like max out like just for now. Nice, Kaishiro. Nice. All right, well, I'd like to test out Melt, but first and foremost, we have a Morb to work with real fast. We've got some Morbin to do. Hold on. Where the heck is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? 100% double buster, triple 100% buster. Terrifying. Nice. Just in case. All right. Who is ready to morb? Yeah, I don't know. I do know that she can stack her her arts buff on itself if you max level it, which is really nice. I kind of wish there were more buffs like that or more skills that could do that potentially, because there are very few characters that can actually like double up on their buffs without like some external assistance. What's Morb? I'm gonna be honest with you, Kuya, I don't really know either. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know what this Morb business is about, but we're gonna work with it anyway. We're gonna Morb. Pardon me. Estimate character the strongest there is. Good goal. Look at that, I busted a Brave Chain. Alright, everybody. We're going to Morb. It's Morbin time. Morb! I did the thing. Am I doing it right, guys? I don't know. I wonder if I can actually keep him alive the entirety of this fight. Probably not. Yeah, once a character gets to level 90, they only get 2 levels per grail. Yeah, it's Ow. Quick, put the band-aid on. Put the band-aids on. You're gonna need at least 15 grails for 120, from 90 to 120. If we're talking about 100 to 120, it's just 10 grails.
お望みのままに。ん？そうです。死ねよ。そうです。お任せ。夢のように。
I hate that he doesn't have an NP at all. Like, why would you do this? May as well do this.
何？こっちのが得意でね。どう？では本気を出すとしよう。
Oh, hi, Chiron. You just stay right there for me, would you?
王の話をするとしよう。ん？お望みのままに。星の宇宙に物見の中、楽園の端から消え。
Missing coins? But didn't we all get our missing coins back at this point? I thought we all got. Are people still missing coins?
そうです。そうです。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
Are there some missing for like the other rarities, like the 4? Like, we're still missing some of the 4 stars?
撃ちます。いかがです？お任せ。夢のように。いいとも。何？
Chiron is honestly a really good support. He's a good general support for crits and just overall, like, really good support overall, if you ask me. He's also got a really nice MP that just... Is Chiron getting a rate up? I don't think he has a rate up coming anytime soon. Stop that.
いいとも。何？
Got some from Merlin. Well, I have a Merlin. Also, hello there, awesome hero. How you doing? We did get a bunny and a penguin though earlier tonight, about half an hour ago, so there is that.
久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
Nah, he didn't ignore me. I respect that. Alright, now that's out of the way, let's go ahead and test Meltout. Merlin or Castoria, that is honestly a pretty, like... It is a difficult decision, honestly. Do you want to go for the already established Buster ability memes with Merlin? Or do you want to go for Castoria, who is basically who's going to be like the future, like, stalling and arts looping in general? Both are good. Merlin's still good, even with Castoria in play, and if you use them in tandem, yeah, they're going to be, like... You're going to never die, essentially. Alright, let's go ahead and do this for real this time. don't know if I can, like... I'm gonna need to switch things around a little bit. First of all, Merlin, you're gonna need to be replaced for a second. Filter, I guess? Yeah, that fits. Good. That fits. I'm still in London. I don't know which is better. Castoria, Merlin, Himiko is like the never die team. I've shown it before in the past on this channel. I've shown like how ridiculous those three can be in tandem. It's disgusting. Where is Bella Lisa? There you are. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. I have 2 main busters. Okay, well, awesome. Depending on, like, honestly, the question I think boils down to who do you want to support more and what kind of characters do you have currently, and it comes down to 3 questions. What characters do you currently have, who are you aiming for, and what card types are they? Castoria is broken as hell. She's an arts looping enabler, like the cream of the crop arts looper. And she's got some ridiculous tools across the board. Merlin's good for longevity, and Castoria's good for that too in her own way, but... Again, it kind of depends on what you want out of your teams and what characters you are actually gunning for yourself. Must have a wife on my team. They're all dudes. Yeah. Oh, I didn't change the card. Like, look, I'll fix that later. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making a all dude team. Yeah, Castoria has the most broken invincibility type skill in the game because not even an Invuln Pierce can get through it. The only thing that can get past it is literally just... what's it called? Is buff removal. And even then...
hello.
Oh, hi, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Why, hello.
Guess what?
Sorry about the late arrival.
Oh, no problem. Guess what? We have a penguin now.
Nice.
Oh, we also got a rabbit earlier, too.
Ah.
Alright, let's, I think I'm gonna need to have another arts character in the mix for this one to give her some better MP gain.
Yes, hello, chat. How are you all doing tonight? And thank you for the birthday wishes, Hydra.
Yeah. I hope your birthday was good, man.
Well, considering I spent my birthday at work.
Okay. Well, did you and Mush enjoy your little escape room endeavors?
So far, however, they are not done yet.
Yeah, I noticed you guys were still going. Like, how long is that game?
A good question.
I didn't know how long the game. I thought the game was like a really short one, but you guys were going for
yeah, I think they streamed for like 5.5 hours.
Yeesh.
Yeah, we finished chapter 1. We're on chapter 2, I believe.
Hey, you want to know what the funny thing is about when we were rolling for Melt, or we're rolling on that banner with when Melt and Monterey popped up. I made this massive deal about every time. I made this deal like, okay, chat. Every time I've rolled on a banner with Penguin on here, it's never gone well. It never ends well when Penguin's on here. Literally, the first 10 pull, Penguin shows up.
I just looked it up. If you've a like-minded friend who loves puzzles and escape rooms as much as you do, We Were Here Forever is a very special game with a 12-hour co-op campaign full of some of the most clever puzzles around. That's from IGN. So, it's going to be like another 3, maybe 4 streams, depending on how well me and Mush can get into some of these puzzles.
All right, let's see if throwing Tamamo in the mix can actually make this a bit more consistent. How do I throw her in there with this? Because right now the current problem is if I only use one waiver, I'm not going to get a lot out of Melt Envy. On the other hand, okay, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Where is? There you are. I forget I kept her in like the base like of that. All right.
Also, I may or may
Halo,
not.
Jim has that kind of has that tends to do that when he pops.
Also, I may or may not have downloaded Ni no Kuni.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, it's a game that came out recently for phone. Ni no Kuni Crossroads.
Oh, I've heard about that. I'm curious about it because of the other Neokuni games, but I'm not quite sure what to expect with that one, honestly. Yeah, okay, I'm already seeing a problem here because I need to. I'm looking at I need to be able to stagger the batteries around, but I can't do that in this situation because I'm still missing like 10% charge or 20% charge either way. So I need Tamamo or the waiver I'm using to have charge as well to make this work. So I need Tamamo to have like the starting charge C from the event to probably make this more plausible. Or we'll just face card to start off with, just to kind of get things rolling. This is not gonna be a clean 3. This isn't gonna be a 3 turn, but we're gonna just I'm just experimenting and seeing what works and what doesn't. Okay, make this team again, or at least like get some different CEs to work with. Oh, by the way, Jim, have you seen the side image for tonight or from the one from Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. The Nitocris.
Yeah. That was a interesting experience. Okay, I should be able to pull this off here. Yeah, the Wick Dizzard is kind of a troll.
Never trust the big wizard.
No, not even once. That's smart. Whatever do you mean, Wilden? Whatever do you mean? Also, Jim, I don't know if you were here when I pointed this out before, or actually no. Have you noticed? You've seen Spy Family, right? Or have you watched it at all?
I've seen a little bit of it, but not much.
Okay, so I'm gonna just let you in on something here. So you're the wife. Her VA. That's Melt.
Interesting.
And Ushi. And an Alante. Funny thing is, I didn't even need to really look that up to notice it. I just started listening to I just started watching Spy Family like a couple weeks ago. Heard her speaking. I'm like, why does she sound familiar? Wait, no, that's Ushi and Melt, isn't it? Yep. And Martha. And Martha, right? My bad. Can't forget Martha. Can't forget the Punchy Saint. One million QP per second. Oh, by the way, we pointed this out earlier, but Jim, did you see this rug over here in the lower right corner?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that last time.
Yeah. Also, if you look really closely in the slot on the right side, there's a C logo on like one of the slots.
Nice.
Since we really haven't been doing a lot of the voicing stuff, I've just kind of been talking with Chad and also like looking at some of the background, kind of pointing things out.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that they didn't go thematically with the water slides in the back. They've got red, they've got blue, and then they've got yellow.
I mean, they're common colors that they typically use for like water parks, I guess.
I know, but they should have gone with green, because then you could have had like 3 separate water slides. One that's like really fast and I could be your quick. One that's got a lot of like loops and, well, I say loops. One that's that just like drops you, like the like almost vertical drops. That could be like your Buster, your Buster.
Oh,
one.
okay. I see what you're going with.
Yeah.
Okay. It took me a second. Like, okay, I see what you mean. That actually would have been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think they really thought that far ahead with that particular like design choice with the slides.
Yeah.
It would have been a fun
is what it
gag.
is, though.
Don't get me wrong. The Busta slide.
I was about to say something and stopped myself.
Alright. An elegant dance. Hang on, I'm trying to go down. Oh, it was just the lights in the back. Those just like the spotlights in the lower part. I couldn't tell for a second.
A very nice pun, One Pun Man 3000.
Hello, One Pun. Yes, that's a good pun. Lambda turning a new leaf? Eh. What does she have against Elephant? Oh. Huh. I just realized what that's probably referring to. Hinako.
Ah.
That took me a second.
I can probably see it.
Well, then again, we really, I mean, actually, I say we don't know anything about the CCC's like plot, but then again, the translation's finally done. Like the fan translation, from what I heard, is finally done for CCC.
Yeah, I remember posting about that.
Yeah. Which, now that that's happened, I should probably look into finally getting a thing for the PSP so I can actually play it, so I can actually give CCC a shot with that.
Well, Nightwing, whenever you hear Busta, what's the next word that usually comes to mind? And now you see why I decided to stop myself.
Yeah, I don't think anyone needs to say anything to finish that joke. I think we all know. Must play slots.
Yeah, it could also be Darius.
Well, considering that Jiniko and Melt are both from CCC, I wouldn't be surprised if they had some interaction where Melt and Jiniko have, like, butt heads at some point. What the context is for that one, I don't know. Bust a move, that is, okay.
Yes, very clearly.
Protea!
The bean!
Giant bean! Everybody's just like, what?
I forget, did KP show up last time?
Yes. She's
not
one
have
of
been
the,
there. Must not have been there for it. 'Cause I don't remember voicing
she-
them.
it's around this part where you kind of get taken underground and you have to, like, there's a fight that pops up where you have to fight Columbus and Protea in tandem. That's gonna come up relatively soon.
Ah. Yeah, I don't
It's a-
remember that fight.
It's a fight that pops up, it's a fight that some people have tried, I think some people have done some weird solo stuff with it because of how the fight is functions. It's kind of one of those fights people can sometimes either meme or just kind of tend to do challenge runs with it to see if they can, like, how far they can push it. Certain service game selected. I wonder if that's probably Hokusai, right?
I should not have this taffy next to me.
Is the taffy getting to you?
No, I'm starting to eat it again.
Jim, the taffy is getting to you, man.
Well, I'm sorry, it's moonshine taffy and it is damn good.
Okay, you have, okay, moonshine taffy. Pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Neat.
It's from the Old Smoky Kitchen. Candy Kitchen.
Well, actually, since you're here, why don't you tell us about the trip you were on?
Sorry, I had to swallow. So, day one was sleeping, because travel.
Right.
Oh wow, that was spicy.
How far did you travel?
I want to say it was about a good 10 or 11 hours. Yeah, let me go to maps real quick, because we went to Dollywood, so it's over in that area, Tennessee.
Okay. Did he pop up, Koya? You good, Jim?
Yeah, seeing about how far it is.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no. Koya got
Pigeon
castrated
Forge.
again.
We went to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
I'm so sorry, Koya.
Okay, so it was about 8 hours from where I live to Pigeon Forge. Of course, time zone makes it seem like 9 hours. But yeah, I basically slept through the entire trip. Other than that, again, day one was travel. Day two, well, day one of actually being there, it was Dollywood from open to close.
Alright.
So we did, like, we were all rides there. I got to forge my knife. Yeah, that's definitely an experience. They have other things that you can do there as well, like that you can do yourself. Like you can do glass blowing. I remember that's one of the things that you can do. They have some like damn good cinnamon bread. Like, oh boy. Other than that, yeah, that's basically what we did that day. The next day we did the Titanic Museum, which whenever, like, right before you go in, they'll give you a card with one of the passengers' name, a passenger or a crewmate name, and after you go through and at the end, you can check the wall to see if you lived or not.
Oh, I heard about
And
this.
yeah, I got a crew member, which almost all of them died. However, my crew member was one of the few who lived.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. His story was he did go down with the ship, but he managed to get free and get back to the surface, and he was in the water for 12 minutes before one of the lifeboats came and got him. And after that, he was in the Air Force for both World Wars. So that's definitely interesting.
Okay.
What did we do after that? We drove around for a little bit. We went to that knife shop where I posted the pictures with the anime knives and stuff. Yeah, with all the different anime blades. Which we went back a few days later, and I was looking at it again, and they had the names for every single blade in the picture with like the keyblades and whatnot. They had the name for each and every single blade in there, like their proper names, except for Clarence.
Huh.
I was just like, really? You're gonna, like, I understand that Fate isn't exactly the most popular thing, but still, you've got 3 separate keyblades. You've got the saw cleaver. You've got Escanor's axe. You've got the Chaos blades. Like, why? Why is this one thing?
But what was it? What
not...
was it called? Like, was it just misspelled or
just foam sword?
Really?
Yes.
But it was very clearly the Claire.
Like, I have it next to me. I bought it. I decided to buy it the second time we went back.
Oh, cool.
So yes, I have a replica Clarence Blood Arthur with me now.
Nice. I'll look for more stuff like that whenever I go to convention.
But they also had a bunch of like movie knives. Like, have you seen the Riddick movies, White?
That sounds familiar.
Okay, hang on. Let me look up a picture of it real quick.
Well, while that's going on, speaking of movies, I actually went to go see Top Gun Maverick yesterday. Pretty good. People seem to love it.
Nice.
I enjoyed it.
So yeah, there's Pitch Black, The Chronicles of Riddick, The Chronicles of Riddick, Dark Fury, and then Riddick.
Riddick itself sounds familiar. I don't remember the rest of it though.
Let me find a picture because they have the blades that he uses. So let me copy that. I'm going to put it in images in the Discord.
Here's a
so.
hint. Oh god.
The blades. The blade that you see there, he's got 2 of those. He dual wields those. They had a set of those for like $50.
Huh.
And another one of the like interesting knives that they had it was like in a like one of the tall cases. It was a statue of the Eiffel Tower, right? Just, like a mini Eiffel Tower, where the middle of it was the the scabbard, and the blade was put in there upside down.
Huh.
But after that, we went to Hatfield McCoy's, which is one of the like stage shows that they have there. I actually ended up being put on the screen as thinks a hot tub is a stolen bathroom fixture.
Pardon?
Yeah, so they have like a bunch of like jokes and whatnot for like they'll pick people out of the crowd and put them up on the big screen, and they'll have like, you know, this person does this or this person thinks this. For me, the text was thinks a hot tub is a stolen bathroom fixture.
Ah. Treat workers' rights. Alright.
Which, for those of you who don't get the joke, it being a hot tub means that it's like supposed to be stolen, and so people are looking for it, so you can't get rid of it or sell it or anything like that.
Hmm.
Instead of, you know, what we know a hot tub to be.
Right. I getcha. Although the image of someone running around with a stolen tub is pretty hilarious. The mental image itself.
It is. It really is.
I was just imagining like some like kleptomaniac thief just stealing tub. Everyone's like inside like tubs, just like running around with them, like just cartoon running across the street with them.
Yeah, I'm actually curious if they have any like videos on YouTube. It doesn't look like it, although they do have a theatrical trailer apparently from 10 years ago, which is odd.
Ah. Mm. Sorry, just kind of stretching for a second.
Apparently, the History Channel even like this is like an actual feud between two families called the Hatfields and the McCoys.
Kleptomaniac stealing tubs for all the stinky gamers out there. Gonna put them on a premium.
Yeah, but apparently the History Channel actually did a video on them, on the Hatfields and McCoys.
Yeah, actually, honestly, if you were able to like do it with like be able to steal an entire like indoor like tub without anyone hearing you at all in the house, if people were actually in the house during the process, I'd be actually impressed. I'd be more impressed with the person being able to do it, and also more like just confused and baffled as to how the hell the person in question did not hear all the commotion going on.
Oh, they had some sipping lemonade, which that shit was good.
Ooh.
And I wish I knew how to make it. They didn't have like just regular lemonade. They had like blackberry lemonade and stuff like that. But it's called sipping lemonade. I just got liquor in it.
Nice.
Specifically, moonshine. And I decided to get some of it. I got the blackberry, and it was sweet. Very, very good.
Yeah, it is Wii music, Nightwing. It's a stream friendly music I'm playing right now, just for anyone who's curious. If I see a clip. Now, I've been wondering what that clip is about, Nightwing. I'm curious. I'll take a look at that. Actually, I don't know if I can delete the clips. Might be a thing where it might be a person that has made the clip has to do it themselves. I'll see. I'll take a look at it.
But that's what we did that day. So see, that's Saturday was getting there, and Sunday, Monday. Tuesday was basically just a free day where we went around doing whatever. We did some goofy golf, and close to the end of the day, you remember that restaurant that I told you about on
Okay.
Moxie Stream? We went there. Oh, I want to go back.
I want to drive all the way
Brazilian.
back over there.
It is a Brazilian restaurant. What they do is it's a buffet, right? But it's not your typical buffet. They cook their they cook their foods on like their meats on skewers, and I'm talking like these massive, fucking like 2.5 foot long skewers, maybe even 3 feet. And the servers will come around and ask, "Hey, do you want a piece of this meat?" And you can say yes or no. And they give you a little card based on which experience you want to get, and that tells them, hey, this person is able to get this piece of meat or not.
Hang on, I'm just gonna
Most of
sorry, I'm just gonna caption this. I'm just gonna screen cap this particular Nero line real fast. Anyway, continue.
but I got to try lamb for the first time, which very gamey. The lamb chops that I tried tasted like sausage. I don't know if it was because of the spices that they used or what, but it tasted like sausage and it was good. I like it.
Nice. And yes, but yeah, Merlin mash with anything is a pretty good combo, and Herc especially, yes. I don't think I've ever actually had lamb. Does sound good though.
Yeah, we basically have to drive all the way up to fucking Jackson if we want to get lamb. Which, Jackson is a day trip. Yes, lamb is mutton.
Alright. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to get up and do something real quick. So I'll be right back, everybody. Just run a quick intermission. Then we come back. We'll come back to more of this. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Jim, could you keep everybody, you know?
Keep everyone entertained? Sure.
Yeah. Do one of your, like, meth impressions. Like, tell them a story in a meth voice or something.
Very well. Who's ready for some ASMR Mephistopheles? A very good. It's a decent setup, one pun man. So, how has chat been doing today?
Hang on, you want Grandpa Jim? I can give you Grandpa Jim. Give me a sec. I gotta find the clip. Wow. That's a big oof, Kuya. Nice Wildman.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. They wanted Grandpa Jim to tell a story, so I'm trying to find the clip.
Alright. Owens County using MASH, David and Merlin. Nice. Who should I... Yeah, I'll just let Mel do her thing. Oh, did the Morbius thing finally get taken off of Twitch?
Wait, there was a Morbius thing on Twitch?
Oh, Jim, you're right. You weren't here for this. Some people have been playing the Morbius movie 24/7 on Twitch.
That's hilarious.
I found it yesterday. Some friends of mine showed it to me yesterday. I actually think it might have been Skeletor showed it to me, and I watched the whole thing from it.
That's great.
I think it's like more than one at this point, because I remember somebody mentioning, I think like about Nightwing, who was like, there were multiple people like doing it at once. It's hilarious, and the chats are all just like they're just so bad. It's all just like morb talk. It's like you know like
it's Morbin time.
Exactly. Yeah, yes, one pun man. Some people have been streaming the entirety of the Morbius movie on Twitch. The Morbius strip.
Aha! I found it!
Alright. If you would.
Ah, no! I don't want to inspect! Go away!
And still want to meme more.
God, I'm looking at the link for this. Funny playful raccoon so bad. What?
Ah? Oh, hey, there's the clip.
Yep, Gramps' bedtime story.
That's an old old one right
2
there.
years ago.
It's been a hot minute, hasn't
It indeed it has.
I sent the entire movie for him to win me more. He watched it for 10 minutes, not realizing it was the entire movie.
Nice.
And again, I should it took me a second to realize this, but the movie is on like streaming services currently, so not the biggest like. Oh well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Morbius is on streaming services, so I guess it's not the biggest deal that people are streaming on Twitch, but still, it's like, really?
Oh yeah, I never did tell you the flavor of the 4 different flavors of taffy, did I?
No.
I got blackberry, I got apple pie, I got white lightning, and I got moonshine cherries. It's alright. It was alright, Nightwing. Considering that I probably don't even remember, considering that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, again, it's been it's yeah. Oof. Thanks, going. Oh, speaking of which, has anyone here been watching any of the new seasons of Stranger Things? Or are they interested in watching it by any chance? Because my family and I have been watching. I've watched the first couple episodes of the fourth season. Because it dropped yesterday.
I still need to finish the 2nd season of The Witcher.
It's a Netflix show that popped up a couple years ago. Me and my folks have been watching it like me and my family have been watching it like here and there throughout the past couple years since it first popped up. Although for some, usually whenever they do a season for that, they usually just drop the entire season in one go. But for this time around, they only dropped they dropped most of it, but they're leaving like 2 episodes out until July for some reason. Why, I don't know.
Speaking of Stranger Things, why did you see what I put for Hooked on You?
Hold on. Where was this put?
And it's in the gaming news. If
Oh.
you want, I can just read it out because it was May 19th whenever I posted the thing.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it's between Limbus Company and the Hooked on You announcement trailer.
Oh, that's an interesting take.
Like literally, whenever I thought of like dating Demogorgon, I just thought of Demogorgon having just like a pink bow on the side of its head.
Why am I just imagining like a freaking like just another version of that freaking what's it called, Sucker for Love? You know the one, right? Hold like a big Cthulhu in.
I think so.
Also, there was a second season of The Witcher. Apparently, I didn't know there was a second season of The Witcher.
Yeah, it's been up. The second season of The Witcher's been up for a few months now.
I never
like
actually watched The Witcher show. Like, was it any good? I never really been into The Witcher.
It's very good. I really like it. If you liked the games, you'll like this definitely. Other than that, if you just like action and a good story, you'll definitely like The Witcher.
For some reason, when I hear that, for some reason when I think Witcher, I don't know why, but now I just want to go back and watch Castlevania again. I don't know why. It's a smart to add until they add pity. We have no idea when they're gonna add pity and pull into like the N to NA. They only just added that in JP. I think it was either 6 Annie or the New Year's of the following New Year. Did I just sound like Doofenshmirtz for a short bit? Whatever do you mean? Ah, Perry the Platypus. I do tend to break out into some impressions every once in a while. All right, let me. I'm trying to remember how to really handle this fight, because this one was kind of a. Can I really do a high pitched one? Cassiopeia the Platypus! I can't really go too high at the moment, but
You're a platypus plumber? Perry the platypus plumber? Perry the platypus?
a platypus? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Real talk. Say whatever you will about Doofenshmirtz as like a bad guy. He's a pretty decent dad.
Hey, he was a phenomenal dad.
Yeah. Like, remember that? I remember this one episode where he was like, I found something funny with my daughter. He's like, you got a new car? No, I found the little doll you were looking for. I wanted it when I was like 5, and I never stopped looking for it. I was looking for it I looked for years, trying to find the one doll for you. Remembered? I never stopped looking for it. Like, you remember that one episode?
I think so.
She asked for like when she was really young, and he kept looking for it for like all that time. It was actually kind of sweet.
I still can't believe that her and Ferb ended up hooking up in the end.
Oh, that final episode. I thought that was like a joke. Or
no, that's like an actual episode. If I remember correctly.
Meh. Xavier, I think, yeah. Herb was a homie. Oh yeah, from his personal experience, from the fact that neither of my parents showed up for my birth. How does that even work?
Fuck you, that's how.
I know. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he knows how to, like, he knows what not to do from his own experiences, which, yeah, honestly, good teaching lesson for being how to be a good dad and what not to do.
Yeah, he was a garden gnome for his entire childhood.
Oh, yeah.
That'll definitely build character.
And apparently also raised by ocelots.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I love the bit in the movie where he meets like his other dimensional self, and his entire backstory for his other dimensional self is like, one day I had a toy train, but then I lost it. That's it? Yeah? That's your tragic backstory? Yeah, what of it? Dude, I was raised by ocelots! And his best friend was a balloon. Oh yeah, Balloony! Balloony!
Big Huns. God, I remember the one episode where Phineas and Ferb's dad turns evil, or gets turned evil.
Oh yeah! There's also the, what was it? Remember this one gag where, like, Doofenshmirtz made, like, this Uglyator or whatever it was, where it just shoots people, turns them ugly, and then shoots his face, like, oh, no, I'm ugly! Oh, I'm not? Oh. Oh, I get it. Hardy hard hard.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I thought Vanessa was the daughter.
Yes, she was. Or was he? Was she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was. Yeah.
You see, the thing is, though, he loved his wife and child, but they left him.
Yeah, that... Yeah, isn't that what happened? Yeah.
Yeah, the wife, his wife divorced him.
Right. Really sad, honestly. Now, remind me. 5-time guts? Or just a... Doesn't say, but I remember someone saying it was 5 times. Well, let's find out. Too frustrating. Yeah. No, we've had this Musashi for a while now. We got her from the last before go around. quite proud of that, honestly, because I really do like Musashi quite a bit. Right, King Rodan won't actually do anything in this fight, which is nice.
Showtime!
Hey, I heard you like arts cards.
To be fair, we have an Arts Berserker DPS, so...
剣圧にて海を断つ櫓のごとくクジラの大入道五剣断
Only a weird stacks. Wilden, please! She's sparing the light deep with Shut up.
Well, there goes our DPS.
Oh, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem.
Hey, I heard you like style.
That will be fine.
Yeah, it's not like they can't do at least some damage.
Well, I didn't realize she was going to just outright attack right there. How about that?
Yeah, I thought you had pulled Merlin out so that you could use his invincibility.
I was waiting until he got his NP, more or less.
Entirely fair.
You know what? Because this will like lower the charge anyway, so it shouldn't be the biggest deal to let that slide. Servant coins are obtained from summoning as well as just raising bond levels of the servant. Those are the main two ways to obtain the coins. Oh god, oh yeah, Summer 3 rolls last year were insane. Remember that nonsense? We got BB and that's also when we got Waver and Odyssey. That was... We cashed in that Summer 3 run, holy crap.
Oh yeah, I still gotta watch that video that you sent me, Kuya.
We should be almost done with the melt one at least. Is this an Asgore's theme? Just thought about that. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for the GSSR. What I'm gonna roll for, or who I'm gonna aim for, I don't really have any clear targets right now. I typically always end up rolling for the GSSR at some point, whenever it pops up. Alright, Flip, you can be our DPS, I guess.
This is actually really good. Holy crap.
You used to disrupt. Ooh, yeah. Some of my pants is expensive. Ah. What does that translate to USD?
飛んで火にいる。いえ、あなたも私をいじめるんですね。ぎゅーっとしてあげます。
$20 is 1K. $50 is 700. Gotcha. Yeesh. Does she ever scope greater than this? I forgot. No, she does not. That is a massive shame. Yeah, please don't do that, Koya. I would not recommend doing that just for... I would not recommend that as an option. I'm not saying you are, I'm just making an observation. I had a stream notification rectangle was black and hanging in front of if I thought you were censor bar. No, I didn't. Not going that far. I don't have any stars, unfortunately, to cash in for air crits, but let's see what we can do with this. Oh! There we go. Good job. Good job, Cliff.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Joel B. don't answer Buster comments. Say cheese from a bike. Oh, okay, I see. It heals your soul. Aw, he's talking about that. It's just gonna crash and everything. You should include at least a little Seek Taiwan, a little Seek Taiwan wreaking havoc. A little Brock Riding Hood, a lot of payback. I forgot about some of these lines. If I'm not mistaken, once we get past Melt's particular casino, we have to deal with Big Sis Complex. Don't want to think about it.
Jesus, MP4 Merlin?
Yeah, somebody went in like deep for Merlin there.
Sorry, that I got super fucking lucky.
One of the two. It's also very unnecessary considering that I think only MP levels for Merlin only increase the healing effect, which for MA2 is nice, but anything beyond that's a little excessive.
Well, you are able to check.
That's true.
Huh?
Yeah, I
So
believe
HP each turn, level 1.
Yeah. So only thing that increases the MP level for him is the healing factor, which really isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. And again, like MP2 is okay, but anything beyond this like just seems a little much.
That is a good question. When is GSSR?
During the next Annie, which will probably be either late June or early July for us.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It is a 5-turn effect, though. That's true. I always forget that Merlin's effects are 5 turns. At least the healing is, anyway. I like how I regret you lost everything. You need to start off from the beginning. It's just like, whatever. Say, hey Siri, please tell me the bad news, please. Oh yeah, I remember the scene being really stupid. You finally possess exactly. Hey Siri, go to hell. Oh god.
I do remember that it's like $1. It is $1 for 1 cent quartz, and then the more you buy in bulk, the more you get for free.
Yeah, that's usually the idea for games like this. Although, from what I understand, according to Ren and what the calculations they've done, at least for Canadian USD for the Genshin Impact store for when they do it, I remember one of the bundles apparently is not exactly the best bang for your buck. I don't remember which one it was, but they told me apparently that, at least for Canadian anyway, I don't know about USD. And that part was me, that was all Nero's doing, don't mind me.
I will say, I still somewhat regret how much I had to spend to get Melt.
Oh yeah, Mel was giving you a freaking hard time. Almost.
God, I had to do around 70 temples just to get her.
Was that for the 5 or 4-star? I remember which.
It was for Melt, not Lambda.
Ah. Yeah, she was avoiding you like the plague for a while. Jeez.
Yeah, I like literally I like getting the passion lip servant coins. I had a little extra after unlocking all of her append skills,
Oh my god, you actually
and she's still level 1. I haven't touched her.
Oh.
I want to say I had like 375 coins for passion lip.
After you unlock the append skills?
No, before.
Okay.
So yeah, it was only like 15 extra, but oh boy. If it was after, that'd just be fucking ridiculous because it's
At that
100
point, you might as well just max
Yeah.
out lip.
yeah, like it's 120 per pin skill, right?
Yes.
So
And then you need 30 coins per like Grail past level 100.
yeah,
So you need, I believe the max total you need for like fully maxing a character out, all for pen skills and 120 in all is 660 coins. I find it interesting how this is considered this is considered the music, and the audio also is considered music a part of that, but the music for like the intro whenever you first start a mission or a story node is considered a sound effect. Yeah, no, the GSSR does not count the bonus free quartz. You need to use pay quartz specifically. The free quartz you get from like the buying them outright does not count. Trust me, I learned that the hard way.
yeah. Something that you could do is you could just get because it's only what 15 quartz.
Yeah, you can just buy like the 12.
Yeah, the 12, and then buy like the 5 or just 3 of the individual.
Yeah, that is a possibility. That is something you could do with that if need be. Although I know some people are like, you don't need to go like for like the biggest one up. You would get more quartz out of it, yes, but if you want to like just budget, you could do like the one that's a little less, and then go for the one a little below that one afterwards to get all the quartz you need for like that 15 pull. It's like 17 quartz in total if you do that, which is 2 more than you need, but still, it'll get you what you need for the GSSR.
I wanna say that the $5 one is 5 plus 1 extra port.
It's about that much.
さてカウンティングオーバーお任せ夢のように片付けよう
バンバン歳だやばてねバンバン歳だ
God, if only I had a BB to lock this hand together, this would be
頼
perfect.
むぞ君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
You heading out, awesome? And just because I'm Merlin.
See you later, man.
This one was from last year. I didn't pull him early. I didn't pull him this stream.
ひゃっこいひゃっこいぴょんとつこうかリンおった
Anyway, I thank you for the follow, awesome here. I appreciate it.
江戸区はさつきの恋の吹き流し切り振りクローン青い同面義経ヨーロオヨアミダ諸国極まりない
I can now play Nino Kuni. Let's see what this is about.
Reminder of what?
The fact that he doesn't have one.
Oh gosh. What?
さてカウンティングオーバー
I question every day how the heck I managed to get the big 4 on this account, like, in the span of almost about a year or so.
切り込むどうだ
I question that every day, alright guys?
大掃除で行きましょうか
And then there's like,
目を覚めて
look, if I was really trying to, like, look, I could, if I really wanted to flex, I could. I'm going to, like, refrain from doing that because, yeah.
ハッピーエンドの話をおや
ぴょんとつこうか
そこは壁もなく城もなく
Well, the big 4 was like what the original name was for like the big 4 casters. That would be Merlin, Scotty, Tamamo, and Waver.
悪いね
ダブルで行くわそれいいなダブルは
Did you just use that skill again? Yeah, could you stop?
なんぴょんなんのそのだそらまったせいはすみだ神様喪失黒い創始のごとくひゃぴょん
Alright, that should be
なん
good
のそのだ
enough.
江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流ししまって東海道東都総主和州美濃東海道一人諸国に入っている極まりない
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little curious about the Miyakuni game as well.
ひゃっこい甘酒飲
I've
み
been busy with everything. I've been busy with the FGO grind, among other things, that I haven't been able to like, give it like really look into it.
I believe it is Wildwood. But the graphics in this game look really nice.
If it's not like anything like the other Miyakuni games, like Wrath of the White Witch, it probably looks really nice. The best supports are the friends we suffered FGO with along the way. We've all, I think everyone's suffered a little bit in FGO with this to some degree or another.
Yeah, so far there are 5 classes. You got the Rogue, the Breaker, the Witch, the Engineer, and the last one, which I have to watch the intro for before getting to know it. But it looks like it's just like your basic swordsman.
Hmm. We else don't suffer. Oh yeah. I like to point you to a saga of a certain YouTuber, I believe his name is Mist, who, who tried rolling for Oberon multiple times. Have you seen Mist? Financially, they suffer. They suffer financially, but anywhere else, like, eh.
Well, if it's missed, he can just write it all off as, hey, I'm doing this for my job, and get fucking tax breaks off of that shit. Which is bullshit, by the way.
Oh, also, I have suffered it from rolls in the past. Looks at my original Coin Sky of light rolls.
But yeah, I was right. The last one is a swordsman. So those are your 5 classes. The rogue is your typical rogue. The breaker is like a barbarian, big tanky boy. Witch uses like honestly, I don't even know how to describe it. She basically controls a spear that flies through the air. The engineer is going to be your healer and your support, and then your swordsman is your basic swordsman.
Gotcha. Okay. How the frick do I do this? I mean, if I really wanted to just force the 3-turn, I could just put a rash in the front and call it a day with K-Scope. Just to make doubly sure I can get the 3-turn out of the way. Because I feel like I'm a little short of being able to, like, get Melt fully, like, ready to go for this. Alright, night, Nightwing.
See you later, Nightwing.
Okay.
Yeah, as for me, I think I'm gonna go with my typical support playstyle and go with the engineer.
Gotcha.
Also because you get turrets!
Of course.
Turrets and a gun.
Is it for your neutral special?
Obviously.
マジ光栄に思いなさい。マジすごいから。量産ですもの。節約節約。いいだろ。上出来。はいや。
One-shot them. Concerning. Alright. Yes. And time to suck up all the charge.
とびきりエッジを効かせてあげる。大掃除といきましょうか。また見ていなさい。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク。ブルーサマーパラビオン。
Yeah, between this game, the multiple accounts I end up running for it, and then there's also Honkai and sometimes Genshin. I'll have to pick a time whenever I can finally take a look at this Nyakuni.
二度と地上なで切りがいいかしら。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク。ブルーサマーパラビオン。
Yeah, there are a lot of servers. I am on... What server is that again? It's like Onyx Rising or something like that.
Huh. And the server then. One piece or full screen? I couldn't tell you up the top of my head. Unfortunately. Back. Oh, big chance quest raise. This one has Vlad, Hans, and somebody else in here, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember who was the other one.
Yeah, it's one of the Onyx servers. I believe it's Ares. Onyx Ares.
Let's see, where... Is there anybody that has one? Probably not. I'm not seeing any, like, waivers with the... Wait, you never really see waivers with, like, with Mona Lisa or Bella Lisa equipped. Usually just Scotties and Merlins that have those. Oh, there we go, there's one. There's Year. Thanks, Year. Shut me up, why don't you? Let me,
Scenes in childhood movies or shows that are too dark for a kid's show. Have you seen Batman?
Batman.
Any of the Batman, specifically the animated series. Lots of dark stuff there.
Speaking of which, has anyone here taken any interest in like looking at the what's it called? Multiverse, whatever it is, the I'm blanking on the name right now. Hold on.
Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's like, who
Courage was such a good show, though.
it was.
Multiverses, yeah. I think that's what it was. Yes. With lip, actually. That's a bit too much. Actually, I'll give it a welcome bunny. Like... Shaggy's the game? I think you mean Shaggy is the Goku of that game. Oh, yeah, that part in Tarzan, that's... oof. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get away with this nonsense. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think there actually is a. I think they actually did get the voice actor for Shaggy in that game to like do the whole 1% of my power joke in one of his voice lines.
It's great.
Which is amazing. I love how they just embrace the super Shaggy like meme as like an actual like character. It's like, oh, Paracelsus, that's what it was. As like an actual character in the fighting game. It's so good. And also the animation quality of Multiverses is actually really good. It is actually legitimately like really good, like well like done animation. Hello, Wolfbrow.
What? Hello.
So I was like, saying, I'm only using 0.00.1% of my power, Superman. That's great. That's good. Go get him, Musashi. Oh no, the NP gain debuff. Anyways. And his taunt is ripping his shirt off and he's buff. Although I think this will probably, his defense will probably end up being mostly damage from Vlad, but the casters are definitely dead. A little bit, but taste can change. I can understand why, though. I still prefer the second Ascension outfit, but third Ascension's pretty good in its own right. $8 million QP. All right. That's the second big chance quest out of the way. Really effectively do that with Panker yet. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh.
Ah, right, this bit.
Yeah, the one with Shiro. How long have I been playing FGO? A good while. And that's putting it mildly.
This particular account has been going for about, what, 2.5 years?
About 2.5 years, yes. This one, specifically. But me personally playing FGO, I've been playing for... Not year one. I'm not a year one player, but I started around... actually, pretty much the beginning of the second year, essentially. Around the rerun of that, like, what was it called? The one with the dumpling event. I don't remember what it was. The rice balls or something. I don't know. I mean, you're not entirely off base there, One Punch Man. I've been around for a while with this game. I'm going on 1.5 years. Nice.
It's not bad.
I mean,
I want to say that's about how long I've been going.
So you started around Christmas 2 or 3, maybe Halloween, maybe if I'm has to guess, or is that too far? No, it might be too far. Oh, cool. Okay, I was thinking too far back. You need to spend 40 quests to roll while in 10 shot. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Ugh. I was not there during that part. I was not there during that time frame. Thank God. You missed Koro? Ah. Yeah, and they haven't brought her back in a good long while, mostly because welfare. And the event already had a rerun a while back. Although they have been rerunning like other like events that already had reruns while going JP, so they may bring that one back eventually. I'm not entirely sure though. Nine-month login account. Gotcha. Oh, you're back. You're saving money for Halloween and Christmas. When did the first CCC event start? That was around, I want to say, April or May. That sounds right, but I could be completely wrong. Because I remember when I first started playing FGO, I had to scramble just to finish Babylon.
Oh, hey,
Thank you
Fenrir.
for the raid. Ben realized. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? I remember I had to scramble to finish up Babylon and Solomon just so I could play that event. Because it was around, like, I had like a week or two before the event was ready to go, and I needed to be I was just kind of rushing as much as possible. I remember getting so frustrated at Babylon specifically, especially near the end of Babylon, because Lamus and like that Earthquake rearrange your party randomly nonsense, and the MP spamming Ushi army was driving me a little crazy. Honestly, Wolfbriar, pretty close, considering that Ushi is Ushi is actually one of my favorites. Good guess. Did I do this right? I didn't get. Did I do this raid challenge there? I can't see Tilly Squad. You did good. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well, man. How was your Master Duels? How's Master Duels treating you lately? Oh, and Wolfbriar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm actually planning on my personal, like, away from this account, to try and max out Ushi 120. I already have her, like, railed up to 90 in my main, and my personal, so I'm going to try and, like, get her to 120, append as fast as possible, because I really do like... She's actually one of my, like, OG favorite characters. So, I'm planning on doing that when I get the chance, but I'm gonna need a ton of coins to make that work. I have a climb ahead of me for that, and I'm gonna make it work. It's a long-term goal of mine. With my, no solitaire challenge. No solitaire challenge.
That's good to hear.
Nice. Not quite sure I follow, but that's nice. The Yum Inquisition sent disregards.
Yeah, I know. The solitaire challenges, especially for some of the bigger, well, I say bigger decks that take longer to play.
I see. Gotcha. It's more your favorite Hawk turn me on. I gotcha. Hawker was a good time though. It's not amazing, but the characters in it were pretty enjoyable. Mordred was great. And I always find it rather interesting how they scrap like 3 servants just to put Karna in place of those 3 characters. If I remember correctly, they were going to originally put Ben K, George, and Kentoki as servants in Apocrypha, but they ended up scrapping that idea in favor of just putting in Karna instead. Yeah, George was almost an anime adaptation in Apocrypha. But they ended up scrapping that idea. It's the reason why him, Ben K, and OG Kentoki got bonuses during the Apocrypha event. Fancy seeing you here. Likewise. Speaking of Apocrypha, yeah, right. These, right. So Ramos and Shiro over here. Nice. Oh, is this Cave Story music? Heck yeah. Favoring that right now. Love some Cave Story. Yeah, actually, if I remember correctly, back to the Ushi talk for a second. I think Ushi was one of my very first, like, summoned servants back in the when I first, like, did my tutorial pull. I think she was, like, my... either one of or was my first pull. Like, my first servant pull. Yes, I believe that's actually why, Halo. I believe that is why those characters were there. They're the Shadow Servants. Yes. It's a bit of a homage to those three. Seiba, Nobunaga, and Herc. Joaquin, him, and Heracles. Okay, for mine, I think my polls were Babbage, Ushi, let's see. I remember Babbage, Ushi, and I believe, and Tamamo Cat was my gold for that particular, for my tutorial poll.
I don't remember who the silver servants were for mine, but I do remember that my guaranteed goal for my tutorial pool was Martha.
Ah. Honestly, not a bad start. Oh yeah, they're making a Norse story, aren't they? Honestly, I'm a little sad that Babbage. I know Babbage has gotten a lot of buffs. Words has gotten buffed over the years, but I was always kind of sad that he was. That a part of me kind of feels like he's just really slow to use.
He needs an animation update.
That he does, because he is so freaking slow. Even with double speed, he's slow. Which, don't get me wrong, he's a giant steam mech, so...
Yeah. One of the problems is that, like, if I'm correctly, doesn't he use the... Like, isn't he literally just a servant version of the fucking steam mech enemies?
Yeah, pretty much. Or they're a copy of him, essentially. One of the two. Got me Musashi and Okita last year, and now I want Bunny. We actually pulled a Bunny and a Penguin earlier this stream. I was really happy about that because I really wanted the Bunny. And Penguin's been avoiding me like the plague for the past like almost 2 years at this point, so... Actually, no, it's been more of a year, I should say. Helped a Skelter with a giant baton, yeah.
In the first pool, that's how.
Yeah, I got her, like, and the funny thing is, like, I mentioned this earlier, but the funny thing is, I was making, like, this whole big deal about, like, guys, every time I pulled on a banner with the Penguin up, it's always been ended in an absolute disaster. Like, my pulls are usually bad, and never goes well. First 10 pull, the Penguin shows up, and the second 10 pull, the Bunny shows up. How prepared we are for Lost Ball 5? I'd say we're prepared for, like, the first bit we're not gonna have a problem with. The second part is what I'm worried about the most. Part 2 is where things are going to really hit the fan.
As long as our Pent is leveled up, we should be relatively fine. For some of them, at least.
Penguin's in a summoning pool. Yeah, I think the only servant we're missing in the bunch of Summer 4 in this account in total is just Okita. She's the only one we're missing at this point. I really do feel like they did Okita dirty because they gave, like, she's been clamoring for a swimsuit for years. Like, that one of the running gags for the longest time was she didn't have a swimsuit. Then she finally got the swimsuit, and her kit is saddled with all these little restrictions and weird, like, things that just make no sense. Stunners has a chance to stun herself, has a defense down that goes up over time. Why is this a thing? And the fact that the defense down is counted as a buff, which was the start of that trend.
It's specifically because fuck you.
Yeah, she does sure bound with a rush, doesn't she?
We're gonna end up with a Rescue Hall or Lambda, which are both pretty decent Lancers.
Don't get me wrong, I like Okita a lot. I do. And her kit's pretty decent. That stun chance, though, could sometimes be the difference between doing well and just getting absolutely murked. Although, if you have the stun, the like anti-stun Mystic Code, or the one that just lets you ignore stuns entirely, you can play around that pretty easily. But you have to have that card in your hand for that to work, first of all. And to give her credit, on another good note, another thing going for Okita's favor, or Summer Okita's favor, she does have some interesting synergies with Van Gogh coming up this year, because she has the entity of the Outer Realm passive, which gives her that massive crit buff with Van Gogh in tow. Same as BB does. Which is quite nice, I should say.
Oh, it's 110. Shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stop after this probably.
Okay.
I feel like they kind of wanted to try making another Jekyll and Hyde servant with Melusine or Faye Lancelot, I should say, one of the two. But they stopped themselves. I think they kind of got cold feet last minute.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。
They're both really good One Pun Man. I have a bias but for Tamamo Cat because she was my first gold servant. But I still think she's a really cool servant to work with. And I love the fact that whenever she does get stunned, she actually just falls asleep in his little cat nap pose. It's so cute. I love it. Alright, good night, man. Good night, Fenrir. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid.
See you later, Fenrir.
Yeah, I saw the puns, I just didn't say it, sorry. I saw the puns. The Tamamo one I got, the Okita one took me a second to process. It's like...
Indeed they are, right?
Yeah, the LB6 banners are going to just, like, ruin everybody's wallets. And the fact that they just keep coming back over and over again in that same year is just... Jesus. Lost Bolt is overload. Okay. Yeah. Old case scope, nice. Always a good feel good moment whenever you get a KS scope, regardless of consequence on it, not consequence, like regardless of like whatever's in the banner. A KS scope's always nice to have around. Yeah, the SR. I'm looking forward to Bargus myself because her mechanically, I love what they did with Bargus's kit. Aside from her first skill, which is just like Gawaine's first skill copy pasted on her, Her second, third, and MP, I just love what they did with her kit. She's got a lot of utility and just raw power that she can put off. I'm probably gonna end up trying to try and get her like MP, like multiple MP levels if I can help it whenever she pops up in NA, because of her. Let's skip everything until Koyan because I've got a damn addiction. We have Koyan Sky and Morgan again, then Summer 6. Yeah, once Lost Bolt 6 drops, it's gonna be like back to back to back to back, just slapping us across the face like with multiple different like 5 stars and other like Desired Servants. I'm looking forward to when we get Okita Alter Saber because yes.
Summer 6 is the one with Summer fucking what's her name? Her name escapes me. Why does it escape me?
Describe the character to me.
Castor, the one that's always been with us.
Are you talking Anastasia?
No.
No.
The one that's always been at Chaldea since before we got there.
Oh, Da Vinci?
Yes.
Yes, she's the welfare for that event.
Okay. I have no idea why her name was escaping me.
Oh, right. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been a long stream, but it's been a pretty enjoyable one, and again, it's been a good time. I'm gonna send you guys over to Danny for a little bit. Danny G. He's playing Elden Ring at the moment. So you all have a fantastic night, and thank you all for sticking around. All the new people, all the regulars. And Shibayaki, thank you for the follow. And I will see you all Tuesday, 9 to 1 for those that aren't new around here. We go for 9 to 1 Central Time. Those that want to like, just keep tabs on that. But yeah, good night, everybody. See you later, and hope to see you guys on Tuesday for more FGO nonsense. Peace out, everybody. Enjoy the raid.